We move forward with words of encouragement to keep us standing and beginnings of trust being formed. One can find the strength to look beyond the past.
It's tough to let go of the past. But whatever it is that's holding this bright, beautiful woman I see before me, whatever's holding that person back, let it go.
We move forward, armed to face what the days will bring, not just with steel and sorcery, but with the knowledge that our peers have faith in us. You just say the word and I'm... we're by your side. We move forward, the small joys that will be treasured, the sweet smiles of those we've come to know, and the secrets that we share between each other.
Are you sure? This is your secret.
No, it's our secret. Heartache is a wound even the bravest can suffer. The hidden horrors in the pockets of this world can feel like salt in these fresh cuts. But no matter the darkness we find within the light, we move forward. Let us begin!
Oh, hi, everybody. You know, I'll tell you, one of the greatest things about doing this live stream is that when we cue up the music, I get to watch all the players just like freak out and do little happy dance. It's the best thing ever.
Happy dance. It's an interpretive dancing of the intro.
This is true. This is true. I stand corrected. Well, hello, everybody. We are the Oddities D&D. Welcome to our show. It's been 2 weeks since our last show, and we are just so stoked to be back here.
Ready for adventures.
Yar! Adventure? Nah, that's not what I'm about. Come on.
I'm ready for heartbreak.
Yeah, that's
I'm
more
ready
like
for
it.
Pocket bacon.
Gross.
Looking forward to cry.
Well, on that happy note, why don't we go around and introduce each other or introduce ourselves, and then we'll recap what happened last time. Let's start in the bottom this time. Xander.
I'm Zan, the resident trial wizard. Gay. That's all I got.
All you need.
And then we'll go up. That's you, Rose.
Oh, that's me.
That's
Sorry,
Fred.
I never know where I am on the screen. Hi, my name is Fred. I play Rose, an elf barbarian, and a fun fact about me is that I'm a Pisces, and I haven't cried in 5 days, which is really long for me.
I'm a Pisces too.
We love our fishies.
Yeah, we do.
Fishy.
I'm an
sensitive
aquarium,
friend.
so see, we're complimentary.
There you go. All right. Down in the other corner, we got Chuck.
Hi, I'm Chuck at Productigool on the Twitters. I play Cult, the half-orc rogue, and I'm generally a puddle, so that's sort of a Pisces.
And it's sort of crying at the same time. So,
Mm.
and I
Looking
just want
forward
to
to
point
some
out,
crying.
that Chuck is wearing that shirt for Halloween, not because Jason's are the best.
I'm actually wearing it because Jason's are the best.
I just wanted you to say it live on the air. That's all. And last but
Doing a
certainly
little
not least,
fishing.
Ari.
Hello, I'm Ari, aforementioned aquarium, and I play Viria, the warlock with a really shitty sense of direction.
And we love her for that.
Absolutely.
She's doing her best.
Honestly, though. That's why I'm here.
Yep.
There you go.
Literally only reason.
No.
Just so she knows where to go.
You've got at least another reason. There's got to be at least 2 reasons you're here. We'll figure
One
it
and
out.
a half.
Yeah, there you go. We'll be generous. All right, so I forget who is doing the recap this time around.
I was.
You were? All right,
all
take it away.
prepared. So, oh my gosh, I hope this won't be awkward. Following a night of celebrating at the Slayer's Take, the Oddities awake at the warfaring stranger and tell Waylon Brexus they've agreed to escort him to Westrun. Deciding they'd leave later that afternoon, the party splits up to run a few errands for the 5-day journey. Colt returns to the Take to speak to Durant, who gives him a short sword as a farewell present. The crew reunites in the town square, where Odor gives Rose his recipe for elven bread. Viria wanders off to investigate a cloaked figure who had been observing her and her associates in the distance, but is unable to find this individual, who will certainly, just random guy, probably not coming back later. The Oddities then head back to the inn, where they say their goodbyes to Clea and finally leave Drina and Morin Lake behind. A few hours into their trip, they come across a farmstead. Mr. Brexus suggests they stop there for the night, and the elderly farmer named Stig agrees to their party staying until morning on the condition they keep to themselves. He also asks them to watch for mysterious riders who had been lurking around the farm at night. As evening passes, Colt sneaks away and experiments with his new sword, which whispers words of guidance to him in Durant's voice. On their watch, Nagheim spots figures approaching from over the hills and recognizes them as centaurs. Their leader, Ariel. Ariel?
Yep.
Yeah, Ariel. Sorry, because my name's Ariel, so this is confusing.
And I didn't pick it for that reason, no.
So their leader, Ariel, tells them...
Any way you want to say it, that's cool with me.
Oh my gosh, it's so weird. Okay. Tells them they have been patrolling the farmlands for one of their own, looking for one of their own. Roused from sleep, the Oddities search the premises, and Viria discovers the missing centaur, mutilated and dead in the barn. The party informs centaur leader Ari of this, who advises them to leave the area as the centaurs will handle this matter themselves. The Oddities hurriedly pack up camp and depart, disturbed over the horrors they just witnessed at this solitary farm. The end.
Yay! Kid Street.
Well done, well done.
Thank God somebody else knows that show.
Yeah, 0 viewers got that reference.
Yes.
Canadian over 40.
Ding. All right. So, you guys left the farm late at night. And as you ride along, heading towards your next destination, none of you can really find it within yourselves to fall asleep. It's not that you don't want to sleep. It's that you each have thoughts just invading your mind all the time. Viri, you try closing your eyes, but each time you do, you see that body. You see the parts that are missing. You see it swaying. You try to block that out. You open your eyes. You take a deep breath. But you swear you can still smell the blood. You try and forget that. You try and just look out around you. Try and just listen to the sounds. Listen to things that will just block it out. You listen to the wind around you. But then there's a hitch in the road. And the sound, the creaking, it just reminds you of chains. Cult. You keep wrestling with the fact that you may have unknowingly played a part in what was going on at the farm. You didn't kill a creature. Surely that's not the same thing. No. You didn't believe that it was actually pieces of centaur being shipped around. Nobody believes in that stuff. That's just snake oil business. And we stopped this farm from doing it again. That's got to balance the scales a bit, right? Yeah. Nagheim. You have your quill, and you think to write in your journal. But there's an idea you're wrestling with. Who would this have pleased? Is this something that Shar smiles upon? Is that a good thing? Does this please someone like the Raven Queen? Is that a bad thing? What would Mother think? This is one of those things, not black or white, but shades of turquoise, as the saying goes. Rose. With the long drive, staying awake all night, your eyes are watering with a sour sting to them. You finally see the sun rising, and as it crests over the horizon, it's getting you right in the eyes, making your eyes wince even more, adding to the tears that you have to constantly wipe away. We should have burned the farm. It had to be done. No, not that. This is different. This wasn't sad. This didn't hurt. It had to be done. No! I'm angry. We should have let it burn. You're not certain now if the tears are from the sun anymore. But it is a new day. You guys are heading north. The sun is up. You're all exhausted. What would you like to do?
I was gonna stay up anyhow and take a point of exhaustion. Is that correct? So, but then we all stayed up.
Mhm.
So do we all just have one level of exhaustion?
Yes.
Okay. Good, you're all with me then. What's the surrounding area look like? He said groggily.
Let me just take a look at the big old map we got here. If it would load for me. There we go. Let's see. So pretty much it's like hillside around there. There's like a few scatterings of trees, but nothing as dense as a forest. There's little offshoot roads that lead to like different farmlands and everything like that, but you guys are, I'd say you're probably trying not to eyeball it as much, considering last time you took a chance on one. But yeah, the road is fairly northwest from where you started in Drinna. And it dips down occasionally, causing like hills to kind of, that the horses have to kind of go a little faster to get uphill and then slow them down to get down the other side at a normal pace. But yeah.
So we should be able to see most things coming towards us.
At the
other
right
than
time. Yeah.
Over, like cresting over hills.
Mhm.
Okay. Colt, there's a bug on my desk. Get rid of that. Just
You mean
with
there's a
you.
bug
Colt
on your
squashes a
seat
bug.
of a caravan?
Colt seems to be convinced there's a bug on him, but no one sees anything. It's just like, ugh.
I've been there.
Someone else do something. I'm very distracted by this bug. My apologies.
Rose is gonna ask, do we have anything to make coffee? I think I'm not really into coffee, but I think I could really use it this morning.
Oh, we could
Sadly, I don't.
definitely pull over and maybe just have a quick breakfast. Something, just a rest. It's been a long, terrible night.
Mr. Breakfast, how you doing? You doing all right, Mister?
Did you say Mr. Breakfast?
Mr. Breakfast.
Oh, there we
the guy
go.
We're,
I'm like, you are hungry.
Well, it was a rough night. I don't know about you, but sleeping in a cart is not the most comfortable thing to be doing. You've got some baggage going on there, young lady.
I'm carrying them on my eyes and in the caravan.
Quite right. Where are we exactly?
Obviously in the hills.
Hmm.
But there's loads of bugs. There's just like no see 'ems. Like you think you see them, then no, you don't see them. Everywhere.
I can't, you're blurring the lines between reality and fiction here. I don't know if you're actually seeing
I'm-
bugs or not.
I'm using it.
Okay.
Yes, Andine, a small fly that is
Yes.
in my house right now.
Got it. So you guys are setting up for a small camp and trying to make breakfast, is that right?
Yeah, we'll take a little break, just a real
Coffee
quick
break.
one, and then yeah, get some food in our bellies, perk up a little bit. I think we're just gonna go through the whole day. Mr. Brexis, I think you're the only one who got any sleep.
Oh, is that right?
Were you
We
awake
drove through the night.
last night?
Hmm.
Yeah. Well,
Oh.
I mean, you're the cargo, so I guess it's good that you got sleep.
Like to think of more than just cargo, but okay.
I mean, very precious cargo.
Thank you. I'll take that.
Rose is gonna whisper like,
Capitals.
"Well-paying cargo."
Very well paying. Ekel just hops off the cart and walks away. Picks up sticks, finds rocks, makes a fire pit.
Do you need a hand with the coffee?
No.
All right.
Who's got the coffee?
It's a coffee.
Someone bought a teapot or a kettle or something, right?
We couldn't find one.
There wouldn't
Couldn't find a
was-
kettle.
any. No.
No.
Oh, I thought someone did at the Slayer's Take.
I looked into it, but I don't think they had one.
Pretty much
Did I get
everything you said you
You think I
got.
put it on the thing?
Thought.
'Cause I think I have it all in. It's all in my inventory.
Yeah.
We'll
could
say
be wrong.
for the sake of brevity, we did.
Hey!
Hey, there we go.
And the
No
internet
brevity
can correct
rule.
us. That's fine.
Well, if we've got a pot, that also works.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
a pan, pot, pan,
Canteen.
pots and pans.
Nagheim will actually kind of walk away from everyone while holding Albert.
Mhm.
I'm gonna use my water skin and the little cup that comes with the, the normal adventuring stuff. I'll put some of the regular tea in it and just heat it up myself. Just
I
Well,
was waiting.
you summoned him, so.
Yep.
Mentioned Albert. I was
Yeah.
like, "Where is that dog?"
Yeah, I bring it up, and it's only a matter of time until the screaming happens.
Nice.
It's just how she goes.
It's all good.
Um,
So, you've got Albert. You're heating up some tea leaves.
Yeah.
Okay.
Um,
Roll a d6 for me. You thought I forgot.
I didn't think that was enough.
Fire's fire, baby.
6.
6? Well, that must be one hell of a tea because you gain 10 temporary heat HP.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Party.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Where am I at? Here's me. Party. And now I'm scared to see what happens when I fail.
Mhm.
I didn't know there was a win-fail thing with
Oh,
your, but I
got
know now. But
I got
I'm-
things for people.
I'll let-
Yeah.
no. I'll
Okay.
let myself forget, and it'll be a surprise.
So, but as I'm heating up the tea, I'm just gonna kind of let Albert down onto the ground and sit in front of him. Are you connected to her? I know familiars can either be Fae, celestial, or fiendish. I was just wondering, did you choose me when I called you those years back? Or did you choose me on your own? Just gonna stare at Albert and slowly sip the tea. That's all.
And what's everybody else doing?
Nodding off while trying to watch the water boil.
I'm sitting, I pretty much didn't move because I've been sitting at the back of the cart, just keeping, an eye on the area, and I didn't move. I'm just still sitting there. I just kind of like grabbed a bit of jerky and munching on it.
Coffee, and just kind of like very silently. Actually, no, like unusually quiet. Rose is just attending to the coffee and like tunnel vision with that coffee.
Fair enough. So you guys are perched. Oh god, I keep forgetting that Chuck is like role playing the damn thing. I'm like, what's wrong with Chuck? And then she brings up, I'm like, oh shit, what's wrong with her? You're too good, man. You're too good. I'm a concerned individual. You can't do this to me. Anyway. So the way you guys are perched, you're at sort of one of the peaks of the larger hills so that you can see the few that you have gone across already. You can't quite see beyond some of the larger hills that still are ahead of you, but it's a good spot where you can make camp real quick enough and you can still keep a kind of lay of the land. Now, Viri, you said you were just on the back of the cart keeping eyes out?
Yep, and eating my pocket bacon.
As you do. I will get you to make a perception check at disadvantage.
At disadvantage because I'm exhausted.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Perception. 4.
Oh no!
That's actually the number I was predicting. How is that so crazy? All right.
Witchcraft.
Da, 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 da. All right. Good to know.
She's looking out, but she's also kind of like maybe not as obviously nodding off as Colt is, but she's having a hard time keeping her eyes open.
No worries. All right. Well, you guys have a quick bite to eat, some coffee, maybe 2 cups of coffee, depending on who you are. A lot of tea, a lot of contemplation. What would you guys like to do now? I'd say you are about at, we'll say it's about 9 a.m. right now.
Okay.
So we'll consider
bolstered
this a
by the
short
coffee?
rest, if that does anything. Sorry?
Bolstered by the coffee, I would say, confirming my short rest, Colt does seem, he's young, so he bounces back from a night without sleep pretty good, especially with coffee in him. So he's up and just working on caffeine at this point, and he's like, okay, well, it's time to hit the road. How much longer is it? Was it supposed to be? It was 3 days, correct? 4 days.
5.
5.
While we were doing
5
the short
days.
rest, sorry.
No,
do
go ahead.
Arcane recovery
Sure.
to get back my first level spell slot and then recast mage armor on myself.
Sure.
While, having a heart to heart with a bird.
Hey, Albert's more than a bird. Come on now.
I have no idea what Albert is. He's not talking to me.
A bird dog.
Bird dog.
There you go.
Well, if we're all done here, I suggest we keep moving. Really.
Rose agrees, and she just jumps back into the driver's seat, and she's like, "Let's get rolling."
Yeah, the more distance between us and that farm, the better.
Fair enough.
And at the mention of the farm, the bright, shiny boy kind of dulls a little bit.
And
All
then
right.
would slowly stand up and brush themselves off and kind of whistle a bit to Albert and put their arm out. Let Albert jump up and just slowly walk back to the cart. Just still very attentive as they always are, but their mind is definitely still on that question.
And just before you reach the cart, you feel a little peck on your cheek. And you turn towards Albert. Albert's kind of looking at you. Just uses his beak to sort out one hair that was just out of place.
Cool.
And the cart starts without Naga.
Right.
I have to just be there
No.
like...
Okay, Rose would never.
slowly start walking after them.
Nice.
Mr. Brexus, are you ready to leave?
Oh, yes, sorry. Nodded off there. Nothing like a little extra sleep, right?
I wouldn't know. I'll
And he
just climb
waddles.
back on.
Yeah. He slowly kind of makes himself up there. Then he gets in there, nuzzles in. All right. So you guys head off.
Everybody comfortable?
Aye,
Silence.
Sure.
Now, as the cart kind of goes down the other side of this hilltop, everyone who's in the back of the cart looking out, you can see that there is a definite dark line of smoke that is trailing into the clear blue sky right now as you make your way forward.
Oh, well, where is Nagheim?
I believe I'm in the front with Rose for directions.
Oh, so I would be in the back with Beery.
Oh, Nagheim.
Yeah.
There's your fire, I guess. I'll just point, into the distance.
Nagheim just
Farm?
looks more melancholy than anything. Just... They want to be happy, but they are still just lost in thought.
I should point out that this is your campfire, not the farm fire.
Did we not put out the campfire? Oh no, we gotta go
And
back.
away you go.
No, that's so bad.
Oh, never mind then. I thought that was totally the farm catching fire.
I can see why you would think it. No worries. Yeah.
Carly wants to go back. Colt wouldn't.
Yeah.
Let it burn.
I'll whisper to Nagaham and I'll just tell them, the farm could still catch on fire. I kind of disrupted the stones around our campfire, so maybe nature will take its course.
It's not just that, but they will do what they need to do to bring justice to their people. I was acting rash, fatigued, anger, but there's more than just one thought going through this head. But thank you.
Do you want to hold the reins for a little bit? It could help with those thoughts.
Absolutely not.
Okay.
Well, do you think we should go back and put out our campfire?
How big was the campfire?
Big enough that you're about 20 minutes away now, and you can still see a faint sliver of it.
I
Fly
mean,
around, Albert.
not every farmer's gonna be evil, and there's a lot of farmland around here.
Yeah, and a lot of, vegetation, so... Oh, Nagheim, can your bird put out the campfire?
Albert's a little small for that currently.
I mean, seeing as he's
Can your
magic,
bird go
I
take a look?
might
at
as
the
well ask.
campfire? Like, is it dying? I don't think it is, but I mean,
Well,
okay.
it's
You know
not.
what?
There's still smoke.
Rose, can you hold the cart?
Thank you.
I'm sorry, guys. We gotta go back. I don't feel great about what happened last night anyway, and I'd feel even worse if the whole like landscape erupted in flames because we left a little campfire going. It's going to cause us a delay, Mr. Brexit, but I believe it's the right thing to do. It's kind of hard to argue with.
Well, I mean,
It's a 40-minute delay, and we did, leave earlier than planned tonight. So
you have a fair point there. No, I don't mind, and I appreciate the concern for Mother Nature. Let's go back. I don't mind.
Point here.
Yes.
Do we really want to risk going back and find ourselves in the middle of a centaur possible attack or a group of centaurs eager for revenge? Do we
We'd
want to be
already-
there for that?
We'd
I
already
believe we're-
traveled all night.
Yeah,
We're going
we're-
to our campfire,
we're
not
f-
their farm.
yeah, we're a lot further than
Oh, I thought you were talking about the farm.
no.
Oh no, it's where we had breakfast.
Or
Oh
we're
yeah,
all,
no, that's
yeah.
okay. Yeah. I thought you
We're all-
meant the farm. I'm sorry. I'm
Again,
so
it's because I
tired.
picked fire and it's on everybody's mind. It's all good. And yes,
Yeah,
you are
we're
tired.
all- We're all fucking exhausted here, so.
Yeah, let's go back.
All right.
Exhausted and
Go
depressed.
back.
Exhausted and depressed. The D&D Dungeon
No.
Master story.
We go back. Beep,
Alright.
beep, 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 beep. Then I guess put out the fire.
All right. So when you get to the camp, everybody make a perception check
Oh boy. With disadvantage, all of us,
with
huh?
disadvantage.
Oh, I can't,
Yeah.
I can't rely on my passive perception here.
No.
I was gonna say
I
because
think Fred just died.
probably.
I see her elbow.
I got an 18 and a 12, so I have to take the 12.
Okay.
5.
It's one better. It's one better.
9
9. Okay.
And I think Fred might have
froze.
frozen. Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, because that's Fred's elbow.
Yeah.
Yeah, and she's been holding that pose for that pose for awfully long.
I mean,
so-
I was impressed until, you know.
I just thought she'd had like gotten up for a second, but
Hey! There's the face we love.
I didn't realize that was Fred's elbow.
Sorry.
Just-
I just realized that I was still connected to my Wi-Fi extended that's in my bedroom, so that's why I was having so much trouble. I'm a dummy.
Oh, that's all good.
I forgot to switch it.
No worries. So, Fred or Rose, we'll get you to roll a perception check at disadvantage, please.
Ew. Alright, hold on. I'm just reloading.
Yep.
I'm just reloading.
It's not like the whole internet is watching you do all this. It's all good.
How's everyone
Reviving.
doing? So I had leftover fried chicken for dinner. It was
Ooh.
amazing.
I haven't had fried chicken in a
Chuck?
dog.
Since working at the place that
Korean,
shall
so
not
it
be
was all
named,
even
have you
better.
ever gone there for food afterwards?
Yeah,
You have?
absolutely.
I can't.
Yes.
I don't know why.
Really?
Once you see like how it's all made and everything like that, it's like, no, I can't do it.
That was like 97.
I know, but I don't know.
That's
Taco
so
Bell,
crazy.
sure, on occasion. The other one, no.
I'll eat anything fried from the place that shall not be named, but I won't eat anything else from there.
Fair
It has
enough.
to be fried.
Fair enough.
Ominous.
But I will continue our game and
Yeah.
we'll talk about that later.
Rose, what'd you get?
So hold on, it just rolled once.
Okay.
So I got a 20. Oh wait, so long. I rolled 3 times. So the lowest is 8.
So it's 8, 5, 9.
Technically it was
and-
20, 19, and then 8.
All right. Well,
But we could discard the 8.
wait. Which came first?
The 20 came first, the 19 came second, and the 8 came third.
Well, then we're counting the 19. Yeah, that's how that works in my game.
My 12 was not going to do it.
Yes.
So, Rose, you get back to the fire with everybody else, and maybe it's because you're still in the driver's seat at this high perch. And you're a little frustrated with everything. Not only the events that happened last night, but the fact that you had to take a shortcut, come back around, redo this whole thing. And you're at the point where you just want to get to where you're going. You know, so this little delay, even though it's a 20-minute delay, it's nagging at you. And you're not even looking at the fire. You're looking at, you know, the farm or where it would be, trying to see if you can spot anything over there, any kind of smoke or anything. And you see a blip on one of the horizons in the back. You try with your elven eyes to see as much as you can, and you just see a small black group just travel up and down, almost like little ants going up one side of the hill and down the other. And with a 19, they're traveling fast.
I'm gonna turn to the group and say, hey, I think the centaurs are here. Look, on the horizon. Do you see those little dots going up and down really, really fast? That's not the speed a horse goes.
Well, hold on, because they came up over the crest of the hill and down, and they disappeared
Well,
behind.
up and down.
Yeah. So it's like,
That's what I said.
yeah. But you only saw them once. So now they're below.
See them? Do you see them?
Well,
You guys
no.
don't see them.
Because
I guess
Part
I
of me
missed them.
really wants to see a herd of centaurs crest over hill. The other part of me is shitting their britches and say, let's go.
I mean, we did what we came here to do, so
I mean, they've got no beef with us.
Wait, did someone extinguish a fire? Sorry, I was busy looking at the hill.
yeah, we
Um,
did that while you were looking at the hill.
Jumps up, grabs
Sorry.
the shovel, puts dirt on it, stops it out.
Uh, Nagheim's just going to toss Albert up and just through their connection be like, keep an eye on that, but stay close.
Hmm.
They'll still sit at the front of the cart waiting.
Okay. So what's everybody doing?
Jump back in the driver's seat.
Okay.
Yep. Assume position.
In the back, keeping eyes out back.
Fair enough.
And, I mean, we can drive casual, but we'll keep a really sharp eye out for you, and we'll tell you if you need to haul ass.
Yeah.
Feel free to take a nap back there, you know. You won't be offending me if you're taking time to rest while I'm driving.
Well, we'll take turns if we do that because we still have to keep an eye out. And if you've seen riders, like you say, you did also watch them.
All right. So you
So Rose
guys,
is gonna like rub her eyes a little bit and be like, okay.
you can do
wait.
this. You got this.
Slaps her
Alright.
face a little bit. She's good.
So you head back out onto the road, heading towards the next hill that you went over twice now. Let's see.
The hill's alive?
With the sound of music?
With the
Hell yeah.
sound of music.
Oh,
Or
I
do
thought
they
you-
have eyes? Okay.
It's a giant mimic.
Oh shoot, why didn't I do that?
It's a singing mimic.
That would have been
Oh,
awesome.
please.
Best of both worlds.
Let's not give Jason ideas.
Why
But
not?
the
He
mimic
has
to
enough
be named
already.
Julia, and Julia has to be the mimic's name, or I'm fighting.
I like that.
I mean, listen, we're gonna merge both Hills Have Eyes and Sound of Music. We got to do it properly.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, keep on going, guys. Plan your own deaths. I don't mind. Yeah.
Already done that.
All right. So, you guys are cresting over the next hill. Again, the same one you've passed over twice now. I will say, Chuck and Viri, were either of you going to take a cat nap?
No.
As was suggested? No, you're both awake?
Shot of adrenaline.
Gotcha. Right, coffee
No,
buzz.
we've just had coffee, so we'll probably have to wait a bit until we're able to nap.
Okay.
Colt doesn't like to sleep when he's not comfortable.
Yeah. So I will get you two and Albert to make a perception check. Albert doesn't have disadvantage.
Yes, that's why I used him.
I saw it. I know you.
I rolled well for once.
Hey,
So that's an 18 for me.
that's disadvantage?
Yeah, I rolled
Wow.
a 17 and an 18 plus
What
1.
the
so-
hell, guys?
22. I rolled a 19.
There you go.
Let it be known that the DM,
So happy. Love my team.
the
What's-
DM thought he could like trick us with exhaustion and
No.
curve our low rolls, but like never. That can never happen to this party. We
I
roll
mean,
high.
I roll low even not exhausted, so.
I either roll high or low. This
Is
is
that
the first time I've gotten both.
Exhaustion.
Well, that's kind of how it works,
natural
Xander.
means Anyway.
No, but I don't roll that in between ground. I either
Oh,
roll it
okay.
like really, really well
Or real,
shit.
which is great for role play, though.
Oh, I love it.
That's
I love
that's
it.
the best. So,
All right.
thankfully, you guys are wired on caffeine. Albert is not affected by any of your tomfoolery. You all witness the same thing. As soon as Viri and Cult check each other and they're like, did you see that thing? Albert is already communicating what it sees to Nagheim. So all three of you know there are 3 riders not far behind you guys on horseback, traveling very fast.
Does it look like horseback, or
Yes.
does it resemble like what Albert and Nagheim would have saw the night prior?
Horseback.
Those aren't centaurs. Those are dudes on horses.
Yeah,
So-
we see your riders, Rose. It's just that they don't seem to be centaurs. They seem to be something else.
And they're coming hellbent for leather, so let's keep it frosty. Do we pretend like nothing happened, or do we try to bolster ourselves against maybe an attack? Maybe they'll ride right by?
Well, I'm gonna accelerate a little bit.
Okay.
The horses are doing fine.
I would.
Do
Well,
I feel like the horses are doing fine?
Yeah, I was about to ask because the horses have been, going since the middle of the night. So
I'll say that the horses, they're doing okay. They can be pushed, but they might be a little skittish if pushed too much. If that's fair.
I'm gonna talk to the horses and be like, "All right, babes, let's do this." And then I just take the reins and I go.
Make
Go
an animal
faster?
handling check. At
I knew it.
disadvantage.
That's exactly how you.
Yeah.
Kalis.
Mm-hmm.
So unfortunately, your words don't convey any kind of hope into a horse, but
Should have spoken Elvish.
it's all good. You crack the thing and they know that command, so they pick up their pace a little bit, but they're not as in sync as they may have been. Bye. So they just keep on going as best they can.
I'm gonna count like 1.
Don't
2,
you shake
3,
your head at me,
4.
Chuck.
1, 2, 3, 4, but in Elvish to like help them keep up their
Well-
cadence.
Okay,
They're-
I like that.
they're bound to catch up to us. So what's our game plan?
Well, if you have anything ranged that you'd like to use, we're just going to keep a real eye. We do not shoot at them until they threaten us because we're not murderers.
They might just also ride right by. So
So, Rose, we'll call up to you when they're getting close, and when we call to you, just move over to the side to let them pass. But we're gonna keep some sharp instruments at hand, and if something goes wrong and we look like they're coming right for us, I'll shout something like I don't know, petticoats or something.
I'm gonna turn to Nagaheim and be like, what about Mr. Brexis? Should we like hide him in a crate or something?
Just put him furthest. Well, I guess
No, just
I will
just
speak up and be like, I guess maybe put him closest to us, like, because I'm assuming there's that little wall divider. So just shove him in the back of the cart, furthest from the opening.
I get you.
I don't know how to describe this.
No, I'm with you. Don't worry.
But like, just yeet him so he's furthest from them if they come in from the front, from the back.
Yeah, we're not doing anything illegal or suspicious. We're just escorting a member of the Cobalt Soul. So that's the truth. That's what we'll tell them if they ask. So
Fair enough.
Oh, yeah. No, it's just for protecting him, you know?
Okay. So as you guys keep on going,
I'm gonna call Albert back,
okay.
and I'm going to.
So a jet black raven dives out of the sky and lands right where you guys are, in a
And-
clear blue sky.
Yep.
mhm.
Mhm.
Bad.
Mhm. Is it my... I'm going to have Albert kind of sit up on the rim. And I'm going to close my eyes. And I'm going to go into Albert's vision.
Okay.
And I'm going to use Albert to keep an eye, but I'm going to be, like, Nightime's going to be sitting there, legs crossed, holding onto their cane. Kind of like perched, like, arms crossed, the cane is there on the ground with the foot. Just almost trying to make sure I look like I'm more in like a meditative state, but I'm going to be using Albert as my my vision.
All right.
I'm really loving Fred's dedication to driving.
Yes. Oh my God.
Absolutely. I'm there.
Yeah.
I'm driving the cart, you know?
I feel the bumps in the road every time you're like, yeah, it's amazing. You know what? Thank you for pointing that out, Chuck. Fred, inspiration. Well deserved. Well deserved. All right. So you guys keep going for 10 minutes since you've spotted it or spotted them. And it's just as you're at the bottom of another long hill, the descent, holding back on the horses a little bit just to give a little more ease as they go down this hill. And as soon as you meet the bottom is when you see the three riders crest over top coming up right behind you guys. They are 50 feet away,
Albert
40 feet
is-
away,
Albert
Daggers.
take off
30
and
feet
fly
away.
towards them.
I'm
Okay.
just gonna turn my head and be like, and just greet them and be, howdy! Nice day for a ride, isn't it?
Colt would have said, pull over a little.
And she pulls, she moves on the side a little bit to be
Mhm.
like, friendly person on the road.
Yep. And you see them single file to go past you guys. Two of them pass you. One stays behind. And at first, because of your friendly nature there, Rose, you think one's waving to you. And then a crossbow bolt right by your head. Everybody roll initiative.
Well then.
Excellent. I was like, oh, is he going to do the tense? And they run past. Nope.
So
Mean.
rude. You
That
didn't
would
even
be
say
rude.
hi back.
They just attacked us.
Your initiative's not at disadvantage.
Yeah, I was gonna
No.
ask, like, does that count as an ability check? But no.
No.
Okay, cool.
That's good, because it's
Disadvantage
1
is at it's I don't think it actually becomes at disadvantage because of exhaustion.
Hey, I'll ask in a second. Just one minute.
Yeah, you gotta do the 20 to 15. Well, 25 to 20. I mean, first. Anyway.
never worked for me, because I didn't remember how numbers work.
All right. Hit me. What are the numbers?
Well, in which order are we going so we don't all talk at the same time?
I'm too excited. I'm so sorry. All right. We will say, oh yeah, let's do the 20 to 15. Or 20 to 25.
22.
22. Nice.
22.
Good old cult.
Cult and Rose? Both
Yeah,
22?
Rose also has 22. Yeah.
Okay, who has the higher dex?
I think
Probably
I
cult.
do.
I have 16
Rogues.
decks.
I
You have a
a
what dex?
18.
18 and Rose?
16.
16? Okay, cult.
Okay.
All right. And 20 to 15. Okay. All right, 15 to 10.
13.
13. And Nagheim?
You know, I have alert, expecting that +5 to actually help me to my initiative. I rolled a 2, so I have 8. I have 8 initiative.
Hey man, somebody's got to go last, so it's all good. All right. Hang on a second.
I hate this. This is supposed to help me out.
All right.
I went
So,
from +1 initiative to +6. Like,
some of this will be theater of the mind until it comes into play. So, first up, Cult. You see 2 riders go past, and you hear Rose just as a bolt flies by her head. You see 1 rider in the rear, 2 on the side that are blocked because of the covered wagon. What do you want to do?
Cult's going to hang out the side of the cart. And he just shouts to Fury, it's like, hold my jacket! Let me fall out! We have to wait till her turn, but
She just. Oh. Yep.
we'll see how that works out. But that's what he shouts.
Okay.
And he's gonna swing out the side very, very Indiana Jones like, and he's got a
Yes.
dagger in his hand, and he's gonna like peek out. And what does he see the rider right at the side of the cart doing?
There's 2 right on the side of the cart. So we'll say it's on the left-hand side of the cart because Rose would have pulled off to the right. So they're coming up on the left. So 1 is in the rear. He's currently got a hand crossbow in his arm, raised up, ready to aim at whoever peeks their head around the corner.
Eat meat. Okay.
Yep. And then there's 1 just a few, like maybe 5-10 feet ahead of him, aiming back at Rose and Nagheim. Same thing, hand crossbow.
I will deal with the immediate threat to my beautiful, beautiful face.
Mm-hmm.
Can I use a free action to just put a dagger, like chunk it into the wood so it stays there
Sure, I dig that.
as like extra ammo?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so he does that, and he's going to throw one of his daggers at the one pointing at me. And that is a natural 20.
No way! So I will say this is the top of the initiative. Man, do you get sneak attack? Because he knows you're there.
I don't have advantage, so it's if he knows I'm there and I don't have advantage.
I'm thinking of assassin, where you do get some sort of thing, but no, that's not in this.
And I'm not
Okay,
there.
but that's cool. Roll your damage and double the dice roll.
Okay. I think what does it do? Does it?
Oh yeah, it does it for you.
Sometimes it does it for me. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
I
wait,
think
it does
puts
do
the
sneak attack.
in. Yeah, but it's always going to add sneak attack on D&D Beyond for
Oh,
a
okay.
rogue.
Right. So we'll say the 7. Does it say on your sheet what? What is your dexterity modifier?
Is 4 plus 4.
Okay, so that'll be 6. So that'll be 10 points of damage.
Okay. There's also another thing I can do. I'm just making sure I can do it. Nope. Okay, never mind. No, we're all good.
Okay. Are you
oh,
still
wait,
hanging out the side?
Yeah, do I get... No, because I'm using one hand to hold and one hand to throw.
Mhm.
I can't use... That's two weapon fighting. This is a little... I'm going to try and cheat a little bit. Can I
Okay.
grab the other dagger and throw that one as well, but not add
The one that's holding
my
you there?
modifier?
Because you've
not
got one that
holding.
you've planted in there and one you've thrown. So you
Yeah.
want to take the
No,
one
no.
that you're...
No. He planted that one separately as... Like, okay, so holding on with his right hand.
Oh, so it's there.
And
So
he
a quick
planted
draw.
it- Yes, exactly.
I'll let it happen then. Why not?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, I think because it's an offhand, I don't add a modifier to
Sure.
my damage.
That's
So
cool.
I'll see what that looks like. And that's a natural one.
Hey!
What? Still says 13, but it's a 1 on the dice, unless it's a 7.
It's a 7.
Oh, good. Crying out loud.
Yeah.
But it's a 13 to hit.
No worries. That unfortunately misses.
Totally cool.
Now you still have a bonus action. Is there anything you want to do? And you have movement, technically, so.
Do you have movement? How close is he to me?
This rider would be about, we'll say 10 feet away from you.
Ooh.
Indiana Jones, you say? Don't forget, there is also one in the rear,
There is one in the rear,
also 10 feet away.
also 10 feet away.
Yep.
Nah, the balls on this kid aren't that big yet.
Okay.
He's going to stay put and get some more daggers out, but he has technically lost 2, so I will take those out.
Okay. And bonus action, do you want to do anything? Do you want to hide?
Oh yeah, maybe take some cover and shout for Mr. Brexus to get down as well and make sure he's checked on. Okay.
So now that you're hidden, we'll say attacks against you have disadvantage. If they hit, I'll say it's only half damage or half cover kind of thing, just because it's a lip.
Right. Yeah. It's. Yeah.
Right on. Okay, Rose, you're up.
Are we still rolling on the cart or like I've pulled?
Oh
and,
yeah,
like,
you guys are
scooped
driving.
up?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna turn to Nagaheim and give them the reins. Put them in their hands.
Okay.
And I'm gonna pull. I'm gonna like. Does it? Is cart action counting as an attack or more like?
No, that's a free action. Just go here.
Okay. All right. So I'm just gonna pull on the reins to make the horse stop.
Okay. Oh, you're
And,
stopping the cart.
Well, because if you pull on the reins, the horses know you need to slow down.
Okay.
And then I'm giving the reins to Nagaheim.
Okay.
And then I'm just gonna tell them, keep pulling, the horse will stop, okay? You got this, and I just give them the reins.
Okay.
And then I would like to rage and do my attack via, with my axe. Basically what I want to do is I want to jump on the person who like crossbow pew-pewed me.
Yep.
Jump on their horse and hopefully just, push them off their horse.
Make an athletics check with disadvantage.
We all need more Rose flying through the air.
Hells yeah. I am all about this. It's not like I planned this exact scenario or anything. Was that too... What the what the fuck? What?
So my first roll.
You got it rolled it 4 times.
This is breaking my brain here.
So
Just
both-
take the first roll, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so she rolled
So
21
that's
both times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you do it. And I love
So
you.
I do it. Cool.
So you...
So I land.
Did you want to grapple the horse or the person?
I want to land on his horse behind him, and then
Okay.
once I have landed, I would like to like attack him.
Go for it.
I think
Okay,
it's
cool.
like more of a
Um,
shove action.
Yeah,
Right?
you could do that too.
Yeah. So it's a melee strike that I want to do while raging.
Okay.
So I just need to add my rage component here.
I will ask you this just because you haven't done it yet. Do you want to do reckless? That gives you advantage on your attack roll, but it leaves you at disadvantage if people attack you as well.
You know what? Yeah, let's be reckless. This whole scenario of me giving the reins and then jumping onto something is pretty reckless.
You guys, she fell for it.
I didn't fall for anything.
No, I love it. I love it.
All right, cool. So I'm just gonna roll my attack, and this is going to be this. Do I need to roll twice?
Yep, and you take the higher.
Higher, okay.
All right, 17. That will hit. Roll damage. Or wait, did you want to just knock them off? Is that the plan here? Or did you want to like mess them up?
I want him to fall on the ground and get hurt.
Okay. Well, I will say with that, yeah. Well, wait a minute. Hold on.
The direct approach.
Yeah. Let's do a strength saving throw against that. Nope, he's off.
So
or I should
didn't
say
roleplay,
she is off.
All through this, Rose is laughing. Soon after she gave the reins to Nagaheim, she started laughing. And so all through this, she's been laughing.
You got it. So, Nagheim, you have received reins. You're like, ah! You don't know what to do. She told you to pull and all this kind of stuff. And you're trying to. And then you see her just jump off the cart onto a horse and then smack somebody and they go tumbling off and they're rolling around on the dirt.
I don't see what happened to Nagheim because I am in Albert's vision, like I said. So I hear nothing. I felt a little bit of leather touch me, and the leather is now gone with the horses.
Oh no.
So Nagheim has no hearing and can only see what Albert's seeing, which is behind the riders.
Mm-hmm. All right.
So yeah.
In that
I just
moment,
watched Rose do that, but Nagheim's still sitting there, unable to see anything, legs and arms crossed.
Okay. Nagheim, I want you to roll a d20 for me.
I feel like I'm in Willow.
Because it's an action. I think it's a bonus action or something to come out of it. I rolled an 11.
11? Okay. Mm-hmm.
So
make an animal handling check at disadvantage.
Less than 10, it's a 7.
Okay. Everyone who is still on the cart, make a dexterity saving throw.
I automatically fail it.
Okay.
At disadvantage, right?
I have to automatically fail because I am not in my body.
No worries.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Okay, I'm alright. I'm great.
Dex saving throw.
So, as a reminder to everyone, when I am
roll
in
again.
Albert's vision, I can only feel. That's the only sense I have.
Yep.
I cannot smell, taste, hear.
Albert is your frumpkin. Yep.
Yep.
Can you sense gravity?
I can't feel anything.
Just literally this.
Until it's like hits me.
You
Then
can
I can
feel
feel it.
motion and all that kind of stuff. I'll give you
Can I?
that. Yeah.
Okay.
You
Then I
just
can
can't
feel the motion.
perceive, like, your senses up top just can't do anything. It's your body that can feel things around you.
Yeah.
Okay, so did anybody beat a 15?
Rolled a nat 1.
Hey.
I've got an 18.
18?
I'm an automatic fail. So.
Okay. Cult, you succeed. Everybody else? Where did it go? You take
I got
3.
a 10.
Oh, you're good. You weren't on the cart.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You're golden, baby. All right. Everybody takes 3 points of bludgeoning damage. Whoa, that was hard to say. Bludgeoning.
3 points?
Yep.
Okay.
Except for me?
Except for you. Yep. You're good to go.
Just for a little flair, if anyone sees, because I'm assuming I fell off.
Mm-hmm.
As Nagheim hits the ground.
Oh, you don't fall off.
No?
Nope.
I'll just hit it. Well, whatever I would hit myself on, a little bit of fire covers the shield. Since I have the temporary hit points from it. kind of takes the blunt of the damage. So, like, my mage armor almost flares up with a bit of heat. So I get jostled a bit, but, you know, that's what takes the damage, not me.
I will say that looks super cool if everybody wasn't already looking at something else. The horses, however, see that, and that's why they kind of, you know, nuzzle around. They're like, what the, you know. All right, keeping on going. The next person is the rider in the very, very back. They are going to take a shot at the one person who is clear in view, Viri.
Oh, good. They're not shooting.
Wow, thanks.
Listen.
I appreciate that.
Who else is beside them? Albert.
Does a 16 hit?
Why is my armor class at 12? What the hell? That's not.
Did you unequip?
Yeah,
something?
I'm like, yeah, I sure did. Okay, so 17?
16.
16 just hits.
Okay,
It's a match. Yeah.
gotcha. So you take 3 points of piercing damage,
Okay.
and they're going to hit you again with their extra attack. Oops, that's the wrong button. I'm so sorry. And then 18 hits, so we'll count the 8 as well. So you take 11 points of damage total.
All right.
And then they're going to... Yeah, they're going to slow down a little bit to give a little more distance, seeing as above, Rose just kind of yeeted off the cart and like knocked their one compatriot, who is now tumbling in the dust beside them. I think they're out of the game for the next little bit. So we can just take that person off there. There we go. All right. Next up is the bandit that Colt gave a little bit of damage to. They are going to take aim at Rose in front of them.
How dare.
All right. Damn, this music
Now
is
back to
good,
horse
yo.
riding.
All right. Does a 19 hit you, Rose?
Yes, it
Okay.
does.
All right. So you're going to take 5 points of piercing damage, but you're raging, so it's cut in half. And we'll say that's a 2 points of piercing damage.
I'm gonna yell back and be like, "You suck! It barely hits!"
I still hit you, lassie.
And they will rear back a little bit and get almost in tandem with the other rider behind the cart, keeping a fair distance from you guys now. Next up is Viri.
Well, because Colt told me to hold on to their coat, so
Colt
You
is
know.
now lying flat on the ground pretty much. So they're okay. You can let go.
Yeah, it doesn't
Okay.
look like I'm not hanging out of the cart anymore.
yeah, I was like, is this an action of some kind? But I guess not. Oh gosh. No, that's not. I misclicked that. Sorry.
You have magic?
No.
You were just a fucker.
What the
But no, but you know what? I'm gonna take a page out of Rose's book and actually use magic.
Okay. All right.
And yeah, I'll Misty Step over to one of the riders. Like I just got hit by crossbow bolts. I'm pissed.
Okay,
And
Tell me,
Yeah,
right or left?
the one that hit me.
The one that hit you.
Yeah.
Okay. And where do you
So-
land on the horse? Because that just succeeds.
That just succeeds. Okay. I would land in a position that would allow me to, grab the reins if what I'm attempting works.
So in front or behind them?
In front.
In front? Okay.
Yeah. Like
So
right in their face.
all right. So the rider is catching up. He's pulling back a little bit. He's lining up his next shot, and then all of a sudden, thump, right in front of him is you, the back of you. And you just kind of look over your shoulder so they see your glowing eyes. And you hear the rider say,
Ah, you!
And I'll just silently unsheath my greatsword and take a swipe at him.
I'll
Can I
tell you
do
what,
that?
we'll say it won't be a swipe. It'll be a shunk, shunk,
Yeah.
like a samurai
that works.
kind
Like
of thing.
Pommel strike or a back stab. I don't know.
Yeah, we'll say backstab because that looks cooler in the fan art.
Words. Yeah. There you go.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll do that.
Go for it.
Where's my? I feel like for some reason all of my stuff got unequipped. I'll just equip. I'm like, where's my greatsword?
Honestly,
I thought I
yeah,
was a fighter.
my daggers were unequipped. The only thing I had equipped was my sword.
No
It was
worries.
a 13 hit.
13 misses.
Oh,
So maybe it's
like
because
that.
you landed and like just the off balance kind of thing. You try and stab, but you're not quite there yet. You're trying to do two things at once. You're trying to hit somebody and hold on to a horse.
Well, I guess that's my turn because that
Fair
was
enough.
my bonus action in action.
You got it. All right. Last but not least, Nagheim. You are blinded. You are deafened. You can't smell. You can't taste. You can feel things. You got whacked in the back of the head, but surprisingly, it didn't do anything to you. What are you doing?
Nagheim's just going to like drop out of Albert,
Mm-hmm.
and as they're standing up, Albert is going to do the help action. So the next person who so the rider that Viri's with, the next attack against them now has advantage.
Oh.
And
Oh,
Albert is just mimicking their voice and just taunting them and being in their face and being annoying. And then
Okay.
we'll open up their wings and kind of like catch the wind and fall back.
Mm-hmm.
Nagheim is going to stand up and all of their tattoos are going to flare up. And in Undercommon, they're just going to let out a "Your time's up." And their staff will glow, and I will cast Magnify Gravity at 2nd level,
Okay.
just behind the two riders, so it doesn't affect Viri. They have to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Each, and yeah,
I think that fails. And does a 13 save?
no, they both fail. So they both take 14 damage,
Okay.
and their speed, including their horses, because it would have been involved in it. So I guess the horses also have to.
Okay.
Their speed is halved, and for the duration, any loose objects any loose objects. So anything not held down is dragged into the center of the sphere as well,
Okay. So
or the square.
technicality, they're holding. Excuse me. Spit just went down my windpipe.
Have some Pepsi.
They're holding onto their crossbows. Does that include the hand crossbows would go?
If it's loose.
It's loose. Okay, so things that are on their person but not held.
Because there isn't like any loot. What is it? For the duration, any loose objects within the sphere require a successful strength check against the caster spell DC to pick up or move.
Got it. So that goes back. The horses take 14 points of damage. Can someone look up the HP of a horse for me real quick?
Sure thing.
Each of the assailants have taken 14 points of damage. Everything that's loose on them has gone flying back, including the cloaks that are around their neck right now.
Is it what type?
Plus 2, it's a riding horse.
Yeah,
Sorry,
is
two
it a
people out
riding
there.
horse?
Riding horse, yeah.
They have 13 health or 2d10 plus 2.
Let's go with 2d10 plus 2 just to like give them a fighting chance here. 2d10.
And yeah, the tattoos on Nagheim's head are actually starting to move and start working as if the sun is going down. And the sands on their arms starts moving between the two, what are those things called? Hourglasses.
Mm-hmm.
And they are just like this dark aura is coming off of them as the gold glistens through.
Okay.
Their pain is glowing bright purple. And yeah.
All right. So I will
I'm
say.
gonna have to learn how to animate now, damn it.
So I will say, at that point, Viri, Make
Hello.
a dexterity saving throw, please.
With disadvantage.
Yes, ma'am.
Why? I rolled manually, but that's a 12.
It's 12?
Yeah.
I think you fail, and I'm going to say for sure the other two fail. We'll call that... Oh, it doesn't even... Oh, you get 1 point of bludgeoning damage as you and the rider go tumbling off the horse. So does the other rider. So I'll adjust theirs.
I've been so uncool in combat so far.
You kidding me? You misty stepped onto a horse.
That's pretty cool.
I missed my tat roll, then I fell off.
It's fine. You have advantage on him now.
It looks
All right.
amazing as far as I'm concerned. All right.
Well,
Now I
actually,
have to
whoever
learn how to
attacks him
animate.
first. Whoever attacks him first has advantage.
Yeah. So if you guys bounce over to, I'll say, at the site of this, you know what? We'll leave that for now. We'll keep playing theater of mind. So, Cult, you notice that the two horses have gone down. They've kind of hit the dirt. They are out. You've seen the two riders, Viri and the other assailant, go flying off one side, the other one to the opposite side. So you got 2 on one, 1 on the other. You have still one riding, or no, that's Rose. Oh shit. So you are on a cart, maybe driven by Nagheim? Mr. Brexis is still hidden away
Nagheim
there,
is
and Rose is
standing
on
up.
horseback ahead of all of you. What is everybody doing at the top of the round? It is Cult.
If we go to the top of the round, Colt would have been like taking cover, waiting for crossbow bolts to hit by, and he looks up, and Viri's gone? And then he looks and goes, holy shit, she jumped onto the horse. Meaning he didn't see her misty step.
Oh.
Oh, I can keep this charade going.
Oh,
All of this.
remember who had a bird's eye view of it?
Yeah, oh yeah.
I don't know that.
know.
I don't know that.
I know. It's great.
I'm just saying, Colt did not see it because I thought it'd be very amusing. And so he watches all this action happen. He's like, oh my god. And he goes to his like, Rose, stop the car. Wait, Rose? Stop that car. Who's driving the bloody car at this time? And he's going to go and scramble through, probably step on Mr. Breakfast.
Mhm.
Mr. Breakfast
Ah, son of a bitch.
steps on Mr. Breakfast. He's going to use all of his roguish tricks to dexterously like climb onto and I'm assuming because I mentioned Willow and this happens in Willow
Mhm.
is the reins are loose.
Yes,
Where are they?
they
Do I
are
have to make a
dangling between
perception?
2 very frightened horses.
Okay. I get to be an action star.
Yes, you do.
Colt's going to try and leap onto the backs of the horses.
Okay.
Trying to find purchase onto a harness and then leaving the other arm free to reach for harness the ropes.
I'm going to be kind, relatively kind,
Reins,
and
thank
say,
you.
let's make this an acrobatics saving throw or acrobatics check. Disadvantage, unfortunately.
Oh, right. Okay, there's my first one. Thank God I have such high dex. Oh, it's still only a 13.
Do I be the nice DM?
Yes.
It's up to you.
Yes, you're feeling so nice.
I'll
I
say
don't-
this. You don't have any inspiration points, do you?
Can I give her
And
mine?
I have luck, actually. Here's my inspiration. Boop. Does that give me one more roll?
One more roll.
One more roll. Okay.
And we'll say this is the roll. Yeah.
Let's play the failure, baby.
Yep.
Bring it.
So you jump to grab onto both horses, but where the attachment is that holds them together in tandem, your foot tries to land for that. It slips off, and you kind of connect right under the armpit, and you're hanging on with one arm as your feet are dangling and hitting the gravel and everything like that. You are now living your Indiana Jones dream, where you are underneath the Nazi truck, being just torn up from the floor up on that whole thing.
It's one of my favorite battle.
Yeah. Now, I will say that is your movement, possibly your bonus action too. You still have an action. Do you want to pull yourself up, or do you want to do something extra cool? What do you want to do?
No, his bravery has receded a little bit, so he just wants to get up because he's never been dragged under a cart before,
This
and
is
those
true.
wheels look quite painful.
Well, hopefully this will remind you of that, because you are about to take, 4 points of gravel damage.
Gravel damage. Oh, good stuff. I love it. I love just failure in general.
And that's you?
Well, you said I could try to pull myself up as
Yes.
an action? Okay, I will. So I'm assuming, will that be an athletics or a strength check?
Oh, we'll make this a straight up strength. Yeah.
That's not a saving throw. No. There it is. Hello, my beauty.
You are being dragged so hard, it's hard to get purchase. You're grabbing at things, and you're kind of grabbing at like the short coarse hair of the horses and everything like that. You grab the other way, and you grab, well, that's a boy horse now. So you're trying to make your way up, but it's just not happening this turn. So at the top of your next turn, if we get to it, remind me, you're going to take another 1d4 of whatever damage. All right.
Perfect.
Next
that
up is
true Indiana Jones.
Hey, that's what I live for.
failed. Okay.
Rose, your turn. What's up?
So I'm still like riding that horse. Where am I now?
You are going a little further than your cart that you leapt off of, just because this horse is full tilt boogie. Yours were nudged back, so they're trying to slow down. They're still a little freaked out and unresponsive to whatever is going on with Cult in the mix there. But you are on a horse. Your speed is 40 feet per round with a horse.
Okay, so I'm gonna do a U-turn with the horse.
Okay.
And kind of head back the other direction. And do I see what's happening with the attackants? People who attacked us.
You see the final bit of these two horses that were also in pursuit, biffing it and rolling on the dirt and everything like that, kicking a whole bunch of dust, and you can just make out the outlines of 3 people along the road as well. The cart is still going relatively modest pace behind you now, as you made the U-turn, and you're now facing the back of the cart. You can make it to them if you wish.
I want to make it to them, but like as I'm passing the horses, I want to push them and be like, ooh, calm down, everything's okay.
Make an animal handling check at disadvantage. Are you speaking in Elvish this time?
I am speaking in Elvish.
It
this
is
time.
still at disadvantage.
That fake out.
You guys thought I was such a nice DM. Oh, no.
No, we never thought that.
Shut up.
We think you're horrible.
Oh my god.
Cute and sweet aren't nice.
Wait, what?
You think you're cute and sweet. You don't think you're nice.
Yeah, so I rolled, but it didn't go through. So
Oh, it's
weird.
It showed one roll for me. I see the 20.
That's on, I think you're rolling it in D&D Beyond. I don't think it's connected to Roll20.
Yeah, do you have the extension?
It doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
no, I do.
What were the rolls on D&D Beyond?
There's only one so far that I see.
Yeah,
What was
I
it?
see an 8. I see a 20. 18 plus 2.
There you go.
Okay.
That was athletics. You just rolled.
Oh, I got it now. So there's a 9 and a 12 is what I've got.
That's not
But
animal
that's the wrong
handling.
roll.
Oh, okay. Let's do it again. It's all good. Yep, that's about right. So as you're going by, you're going,
20th.
calm down, horse! And they don't really pay attention to you. But you're on your way to where this whole massacre, whatever you want to call it, like
Kerfuffle.
kerfuffle of horses and humans.
So there are humans on the ground.
There are. Humanoid.
Can
Yep.
I just... Do I know which is very, which is not very?
In the kick up of all the dust, not until you get right up close.
I would like to get right up close.
Okay. You know that Viri is closest to the ditch on the right-hand side. The other two are in the middle of the roadway, starting to get back up.
Cool. I would like to head in the middle of the way, and I would like to kick, like, ride really close and just go like, ha! Like
Okay.
this, as I'm riding
Okay.
the one who is trying to get up or is up.
Okay.
By the time I reach them.
Okay, make an unarmed attack roll, please.
It's not your loose sock, Fred.
Yeah, same. I noticed that too.
And I love it.
It's like a sock nunchuck is what it is.
Oh, we'll take that anonymous,
Nice.
right?
All right, roll damage.
All right. Sorry, I'm over adjusting my sock.
No, don't. Please don't. Oh, nice. All right, 7 points of kick in the head damage. I like it. So as you kick this individual, as you're going...
Yes. In the head. I want it to be in the head.
Oh, you get it in the
Right
head.
here.
Heck yeah. You hit it so much.
Sack and dicks, what the fuck?
So they're a little kind of discombobulated. And yeah, I think you have a bonus action still if you want to do that.
Can I like U-turn the horse and kick the other guy?
That would be another attack action. I think you've only got one attack so far.
I'm just gonna yell insults.
Sure. What do they sound like?
I'm just like random words like they smell bad and you smell like a fart. I smell better farts than you. Something general about their body odor.
Are you saying it to just the open air or to a particular individual?
To the individuals,
Okay, right or left?
but the one I just kicked in the head.
Okay. He takes 1 point of psychic damage.
That's like a more toned down vicious mockery.
Yep.
I've smelled better farts than you.
Oh, that's the one. That's the one.
Good.
That's what I said. Yeah.
All
Smell better
right.
farts than you.
Now that we're at initiative 20, Nagheim, please roll a d20 for me.
15.
15. All right. Who is still on the cart? You two. Please roll a dexterity saving throw, please. I believe that's at disadvantage, right? That's what
I'm
we're
just
going with?
checking.
Saving throws?
Disadvantage
are
on
they?
ability checks, not saving throws.
Thank you.
Saving throws is 3, so a saving throw it's regular.
Oh, 11.
11?
Twinsies is
Hey! And as twinsies, you are both gonna take what is it? 2 points of bludgeoning damage.
I can handle that.
again the fire kind of comes up and braces
Good.
and come a little bit.
Nice. All right. So that brings us to the first individual beside Viri, and because you are the closest to this individual, they are gonna stand up, taking half their movement to do so. They're gonna pull out a long sword, and they're gonna take a couple of swings at you. I'm thinking that hits.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm betting that one does too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, those are big rolls.
Yep. So there's you take 13 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And this individual is also going to take 11 points of healing as well. All right. And they are going to stand firm, sword at the ready, waiting for whatever you do. After that, Viri, what are you going to do?
Well, I'm also gonna get up.
Mhm.
So I'll assume that takes half my movement speed as well.
You bet. You bet.
I get, hit by these longsword attacks, and like almost instinctively, this like layer of frost just materializes like all over me, and I'll cast Armor of Agathis
Yes.
and use my second spell slot to do so. So I will gain 10 temporary HP.
Nice.
Let's input that. And you know what? I am going to use my bonus action and Hexblade Curse this guy.
Sounds good. Now, remind me what Hexblade's curse does. Is that something I need to pay attention
post
to?
it.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Basically, so I gain bonus attack to I gain a bonus to damage rolls.
Against me? Yep.
Yeah, against the guy who just hit me. And any attack roll I make
hit.
against him is a crit at 19 or 20, but that's also my great weapon master
Right.
feat that does that. And also, if he dies, I regain hit points equal to my warlock level and charisma, so that would be a 9.
Well, fingers crossed on that.
Yep.
Rock and
And
roll.
that's my turn. I stand my ground, kind of like reflecting his pose with my own greatsword.
Yeah.
That's it.
All right. And to be completely honest, I forgot that it was actually the other person's turn before you. But, okay, Sarah.
Oh.
That's on me, not you. This other individual stands up, looks around, sees Rose, backs away about, we'll say, 15 feet from you. Well, no, it's half movement, so he can only go 10. He backs up, levels. He's going to pull out a hand axe. Does a 22 hit, Rose? Yeah? All right. You take 5 points of slashing damage.
But I'm still raging.
You are. Oh, so that's 2 points. And then as a bonus action, you're going to regain 13 hit points.
This guy regains 13 hit points.
You bet.
I'm still gonna laugh at him and be like, that tickles!
An axe in your head. That tickles. Rad.
She's raging, she's still laughing through all of this scene. I'm just gonna like not do it for everyone.
You bet. You bet. Love it. Nagheim, you are up.
Nagheim is going to be like, sorry, Colt, and is going to grab onto the side of the cart and swing off to get onto the ground.
Okay.
Yeah, just
leaving a brother hanging, eh?
literally.
Literally.
How far away is the fight from me?
I would say you are about maybe 50 feet away.
Okay.
You know what?
I
Hold
got-
up. You jumped off. Make an acrobatic. No, make a dexterity saving throw. Yeah. Yeah, you didn't think about that, did you?
I'm fine with falling. I fall and hit the ground.
Oh, you do?
Oh.
Okay.
No.
All right. So we'll say that getting up is half your movement at that
Yeah.
point. So you're still 50 feet away at this point.
I'll move in 15 feet closer.
Okay, so you're 35 feet away now.
And as Nagheim's walking in, the darkness around them kind of envelops them more, almost creating like a hooded cloak
Mhm.
around them where you can't really see their eyes anymore. Their hair, like you could see everything, but it's just so shadowed. And they just, in Undercommon again, go, "May the Lady of Night help you be forgotten." And I'm going to cast Magic Missile, 2nd level.
Okay.
And that is 3, I believe, right?
And I'll just
How
ask you
many-
real quick, left side or right side?
The one that is attacking Viri.
Got it.
Let me see. So it's 4? Yeah, so 4. And they all look like daggers.
Ooh,
And
I like it.
all 4 come flaring off into them.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
This is for cult. No.
So for
So
a
16?
16 damage into him.
You just hear these grunts like
And like the shadowed over Nagheim is still there, and then Albert again is going to do the help action
Okay.
as his turn.
Did we forget to do that on your turn, Viri?
No,
Oh,
because she used Armor of Agathis.
thank you. Whew, I had a scare.
Yeah, I
And-
didn't actually attack on my turn. I just used my armor and then
You got it. You got it. Okay.
cursed
Yeah.
them.
And that's
Any
it.
bonus action?
A wizard with a bonus action.
I'm-
Please.
I got to do my job. I got to make sure my
Let's
players are doing all the
go.
things they want to do. All right. Top of the round is Cult. What you doing? Oh, I really
Next
can't see it.
round, more
More gravel damage. Thank you. Oh, what did we say?
I
D4?
will be right back.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. That is, hey, only 1 point of scratchy damage.
Oh, that's okay.
Oh,
I'm
look at
okay
our
with-
setup now. Wow. It's completely out of whack on Twitch.
Woo!
Alright, should we take a bathroom break? It's like 20 to 8.
Yeah, sure. We'll come back in 5 minutes or so, and then we'll pick up right where we are here.
If that works for you.
Yeah. So everybody can see me in the middle still, so don't go away. We'll be back in 5 minutes. Bye.
Bye.
All right. Welcome back, everybody.
Yeah.
That is not the music we want. This is the music we want. Do it again. Do it again. There we go.
So I crashed the stream. I'm sorry.
No, you didn't crash it. No.
Everything.
You
ruined
actually queued up
everything.
the perfect
I
time to go to the
know.
bathroom. So, yeah, it worked out great. All right. We were at Cult's turn, who's being dragged between two horses that are freaking the F out. You are taking some damage, which you took? It was 1 point of damage, right?
Yes, sir.
Yes? Awesome.
I didn't hear the result of the roll, but yes, 1 point of damage
You
is
bet.
delivered.
Coolio.
Okay.
All right. What are you doing
So
on your
Colt-
turn?
Cult's sort of like in between. Both horses are like jostling him. He's got like one hand on like a harness, and his feet are being dragged. And he's just gonna take a moment. He's like, okay, remember in gym class. And he gets his arm up, grabs onto the other harness, and he's going to tuck his legs up, knees right up to his chest, cross his legs over to make it as slender as possible, and he's going to do like when you're on even bars in gymnastics.
Yep.
And he's going to swing those legs up through the horses and basically do a maneuver where he's going to try and be doing a handstand on top of the horses and separate the legs, twist his body. So if he's facing this way and he goes up, twist his body so he at least gets his knees on either horse facing forward. And that way he can sort of have the harnesses and will be trying to pull back and get the horses to stop.
If ever there was an acrobatics check, this would be it. But because that sounds so rad, not a disadvantage.
Okay. Well,
Because I would really like to see this happen.
I can make this work in game too.
Okay.
He does a little prayer to Timora as he does this.
Fingers crossed, everybody.
Oh.
It is effortless. It is effortless.
20.
Oh my god. It is everything you wanted it to be and more. You stand up with like two horses bucking underneath your feet, but you are balanced. It's that half elven blood in you, man. You just go with it. You are Legolas riding the barrels down in that god-awful Hobbit movie, but you are good to go. What do you want to do for your action?
Inner gyroscope is just like his head is just the same and his body is just moving with the winds and so good. He's going to reach forward, grab like the manes, because I mean if you're riding bareback, that's all you have to go with is the manes, and he's going to just go. Ooh.
Okay.
It's much louder, but I don't want to. I don't want to fry the mics.
So we'll say that this will be a strength, not a saving throw, a strength check. We'll say as your action. I won't call it an animal handle.
At least he's upright.
You have how many points of luck?
That's a natural one. Oh.
It's not a nat one. That's a 2.
Luck. Oh, is it a 2? Oh, whoops. I was he's got luck. Limited use. Let's have a look. Yes. He has not used any luck. So let's give that another roll.
Watch, it's going to be a 4.
17.
You do it. You got it.
Ooh.
Nicely done.
Oh my God.
The horses come to a stop. So you are currently, we'll say it's your speed. So you're about 30 feet. So you're about 80 feet away from where the rest of the group is right now. All right. But you still have your movement. We'll say that's your action. Bonus action was doing the acrobatics kind of stuff. What do you want to do for movement? Do you want to stay where you are, where Mr. Brexis is, or do you want to join the fray?
Oh gosh, I should check on Mr. Brexis, because he's in the cart with me.
Yeah, he's dead.
So Colt's going to like, what?
Just so casually, guy dive. Sucks to suck. You ain't getting gold. Wanted criminals now. Sorry.
Yeah, that's all there is to it. Game over, guys. You lost Dungeons and Dragons. No, he's doing okay. He's a little banged up, just like you guys were, taking the bludgeoning damage, but he's got a few hit points left, so he's doing all right.
You feeling all right? Do you? And he's just giving him a quick check over. And he's like,
"Has the danger passed?"
I don't know. I'm gonna go check right now, but I will be very close by. You scream bloody murder if anybody comes up on you. Keep your eyes peeled.
I won't lie. I think I pissed my pants.
I think I did a little bit, just a dribble, but we can relate on that later. I'll be right back.
That's actually a comfort. Thank you.
All right.
He's going to hop off the cart and survey the scene. Does anyone look like they're in mortal danger?
Where are you guys at? How you looking?
I know Veery
is like, yeah,
heading off, like standing off with one of the thugs.
Megheim is glowing gold and has like a shadow of a cape coming off of them somehow.
Yeah, Viri's
Yeah,
got
Viri-
like, you know, a good. She's got a, you know, she's kind of dirty because like fell from the horse.
And I'll say,
She got sliced up a little bit, and
but I
yeah.
will say
And you-
that Cult, even with your distance, you can still perceive that Viri is kind of shining. She, like, you've seen her eyes glow a little bit, but there's some sort of sheen, like kind of almost translucent spikes growing off of her right now.
Oh. So not just bloody attractive, but glowing. Right.
shimmering more, you know. More of a
And then you
shimmer
see
than a glow.
Rose on a horseback looking like the biggest fucking badass.
Okay, they've
Laughing,
got
you can
this.
hear her laugh.
Yeah.
You can hear her.
It's echoing off of the hills.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And speaking of, Rose, it's your turn.
Yeah, so Rose is just like yee-hawing, having a grand old time.
Mm-hmm.
So right now, what's going on with the attackants?
What was that?
The people who attack.
We're
there goes
gonna
the
ignore
phone
that
button.
That
client.
sounds
Okay.
like a cell phone.
We're
Oh,
just
okay.
gonna ignore the fact that the clients are messaging me.
Got
It's
it.
fine.
Got
It's not
it.
a-
Sorry, Rose, go ahead.
So what's going on with the people who are attacking us? Like, so I kicked one out, and the other one. What's going on with that one?
That one is currently engaged with Viri. That's kind of his focus right now. And the other one is
Cool.
looking up at you, ready to go.
And the one that I pushed off the horse earlier, what's going on with that one?
That one is, we'll say, unconscious.
So Rose is gonna unsheath her axe from her back
Mm-hmm.
and just kind of like swing it, and then turn the horse around to swing at it to the attacker.
Yeah.
And she's gonna aim for the neck. You know what? Let's end this decapitation. Let's
Okay.
go. So I'm gonna roll my attack.
Mm-hmm.
Do I roll with disadvantage?
No.
No. Okay.
Do you want to do it reckless? I forgot. You did it reckless once before. I should have had advantage against you. Oh well. Did you want to do this reckless or no?
No.
Okay.
I'm laughing. I'm still laughing. But she's
Okay.
like,
Well, I'll say this. I'll say this though, because I didn't do advantage against you the last attack against you. We'll do it this time if they survive.
okay. So I rolled 22.
Excellent. Roll some damage.
So my damage is going to be
Oh. 14
So
points
14.
of damage. Holy Nikes.
and he took like a 13 potion before. What?
You don't know what he did.
I don't know, but you told me before, so.
Oh, did I? I don't believe I said potion.
We'll heal.
Anyway. Okay,
so I
you,
aim for the neck.
yeah, you clip him right between the chin. So
but
he's got,
like this.
oh yeah, but it didn't, so it instead. So he's got a split from chin to bottom lip. So he kind of has that bit of a predator thing now. That's what I was going for.
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
So
So the sight of blood makes Rose like even more frantic.
mm-hmm. And do you do anything for your bonus action?
How do you like that fart now?
And the response comes,
And I just respond, "That's what I thought."
amazing. All right. So at 20 count, the cart is stopped. So there's no more rocking and rolling there. But it is the other individual who's facing off against Viri right now. And with that, they are going to run up to you, Viri, and they are going to make 2 attacks against you. Does a 17 hit?
Yeah.
Okay. Does a 9 hit?
No.
Okay. So 1 attack for 4 points of damage.
Okay. I'll take that out of my temp hit points.
Now, with Armor of Agathis, does anything happen in retaliation?
Yeah, he gets damage.
Okay.
So he takes 5 cold damage.
10.
Nice. 10?
Oh, 10. Yeah,
It's
that's
10
right.
cold-
Because
it's 10
level
cold
2.
damage
Yeah.
Holy
per
crap and a half.
hit. So as long as there's
So
10
per
HP.
melee hit, yeah, he takes 10.
So as he
love that
strikes
spell.
and the damage comes back at him, double what he did. Well, no, way more than double what he did. He kind of staggers back and goes,
Ah, you vile woman! I should have killed you before!
and he gets his stance ready.
I'm Westing.
All right. It is the other individual with a split lip. We'll call him Split Lip Johnny. That's his name now.
Johnny, incredible.
He kicks up his left leg, which sends a hand axe into the air. He grabs it and he levels it right at you, Rose. Coming in for a 15. Does that hit?
It does not hit.
Okay.
She's
He whiffs it and he goes, motherfucker! And that's it. He will... Jeez, what can he do? There's so limited things and bonus actions with these guys. He has no hand axes. He's dropped his hand crossbow. He's gonna ready to throw some dukes when it comes back around to him again. All right. Viri, you are up.
So, okay, well, there's one guy right, 5 feet away from me, but where is the other guy? compared to me?
He is squaring off against Rose. You guys are about 15 feet apart between you two.
Okay, so I'll, in retaliation, I get cut once. My armor, jolts him. I dodge the other attack, and I'll just bring my greatsword, over and have it at him.
Okay. Roll for an attack.
Yep. That's a 20, so it's a crit.
Wait, you
roll
rolled-
twice.
We'll say 27.
That's a 19, so it crits. Yeah.
Oh. No freaking way. Okay.
Yeah, both because of my Hexblade's curse and also because of my great weapon master.
Oh, wait, you were supposed to roll twice anyway because you had advantage with the help, right?
Yeah.
So this works out perfectly.
Oh,
Yeah. So 19 crits. Lay it on me.
there we go. So damage. That's 12, and I'll roll a. Well, do you want to double that, or shall I roll another time?
What is your strength modifier? Or no, it's with charisma, isn't it?
It's charisma, yeah, because
Okay.
it's my greatsword.
So
which
that
my
is
attack weapon.
14
So
plus.
it- my modifier.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh well, I guess that critted automatically because I rolled a 1 plus 5.
You roll
Right.
2d6 for your weapon,
Oh,
don't you?
right. So, yeah. Sorry. Roll 20 is confusing me. So yeah, that's a 12, and then because that's a crit,
I'd put it to 20.
Okay, let me just see here.
Wait,
yeah,
no.
take your
18?
time.
6 and 6 is 12, so 18. You
18?
just double. Because you double the damage dice, right? And then add your charisma on top of that. So it'd be a 1 and 5, which is 6, so 6 plus 6, 12 plus 6.
Okay. So with that, Viri,
The model.
How do you want to do this?
Well, I mean, this feels super anticlimactic, but yeah, as I say, he hits me, these, ice spikes. Tally, what's going on? I don't know. Okay, so these ice spikes just, out, and then I dodge his second attack, and I'll just, bring my greatsword around, and there's this whoosh of air, and I'll just cleave him in half, diagonally.
okay.
And yeah. And Tally, hi, what's going on? Are you excited because I just killed someone?
All right. So as you cleave, you see the person kind of be rocked right around. so that their back is now facing you. And as they stumble, they turn back around. The helm that was covering their face parts 1, parts 2. You see golden blonde hair begin to streak with red. And as they turn around, stumbling backwards, the shock on Jonathan's face as he falls backwards, dead.
Killed Jeremy!
Rip Jimothy. Oh my
And I will
God.
say, at the sight of this, the
Huh?
other person...
What are you doing here?
Well, he can't respond. But the other person he was with sees this happen.
I give up. This shit ain't worth it.
He gives up. Like
The music
splash
died
of
for a
blood.
second at the most inopportune time.
Also, before anything else happens, I regain 9 hit points due to my Hexblade's curse.
Do
So,
it up. Do it up.
Is the unconscious person alive?
They're just like knocked the fuck out.
Okay.
Yeah, when Rose like catapulted them off, they hit the dirt pretty hard.
I'll just like hold the other guy who's giving up at sword point,
Okay,
but not, do anything.
so this,
I would like to join you in doing that.
okay, they get down on knees and
Pull
just
out some.
hand behind the head.
Cool. I would like to pull out some rope and tie them up, like hog tie.
Okay, they are on their belly hogtied.
Colt sees that it seems like the fight is over and they're being tied up, so he goes, "It looks like the danger's past, Mr. Brexis. I'm gonna go see what's going on. But you stay cool and you can change your undies if you fancy, and I'll be right back."
That's a good idea. Thank you very much. You're very kind.
Yep. Hops off the cart, jogs over.
Go ahead, Nagheim.
Frantic due to, past, Nagheim's gonna kind of, like, still rush over, pulling out bandages to kind of patch this up.
Mm-hmm.
And while they're wrapping the bandages around, they're going, like, the shadows are still there, but it's slowly starting to recede. They're gonna lean over as they're patching the person up and be like, "Why?"
You say this to the one that's
person
still alive?
Yeah.
There was one unconscious, though.
Yeah.
What's going on with
But
them?
they're-
Because
Like, Nagheim's using their mage hand and their hands to kind of, like, the mage hand to hold the flap shut
Mhm.
and then tying it up with the bandages around to try to keep it together and, just, yeah, so he doesn't have a giant slit here.
Yeah.
What do you want to know?
Why?
Well, Jonathan wanted revenge for the fight night and all the other shit you've been doing to him. Oh, I just wanted money. Yeah.
It was only revenge?
For him, yeah. I don't know you people. You don't fuss me too much.
Who was paying you?
Jonathan?
Nagheim will just get up and walk away.
Colt will slow to a jog and look at the bisected body and goes, "Holy fuck, is that Jonathan?"
I suppose
Also-
I had no idea that was him, but, he obviously wanted us dead, so.
So, Nagheim, what the fuck? You jumped off the cart and left me dangling between two fucking mad horses?
What am I to do?
Well, next time, maybe think about who's going to die under the hooves of two horses before you leap off.
I would have just been dragged down. I got no muscle. I lift books and they're
Whatever
still
your
limping.
moral compass is fine. That's just fine, okay?
While this
Why-
argument is happening, Viria would go and tie up the unconscious person further down the road.
We'll
Not
say that
getting
just
involved.
happens. Yeah.
Yeah.
Colt does like the frustrated, like hands on head, kind of like walks around to cool off for a second, and then returns, ignores Nagheim, because he's just like angry young man. And
I'm just there like, I can barely lift this book that I carry. What do you want me to do? Like,
Colt's just pissed off. And he's like, so why is Jonathan dead? Why were these people, whatever face, like, do they want Mr. Brexis? Do they want the thing? Is that why you came after us? He's looking at the split lip, Jimmy.
Oh, sorry, I didn't introduce myself. My name's Split Lip Jimmy.
oh god.
Hello, split lip.
It's a strange
Jimmy.
turn of events that I got a split lip during this. What is probably going to be my last job, but there it is. What was your question? I completely forgot.
Rose is gonna pull her dagger and just put it up to the lip of Jimmy and be, the young man asked you what you wanted with us. I think you're gonna answer him.
Whatever you want to know, I'll tell you everything.
Well, start talking.
I honestly forgot what the question was. This
You
is
were
Jason,
hired-
not the character.
He was hired by by this time I've made my way back. He was hired by Jonathan, who felt vindicated over our team's treatment of him. And he says he's in it for the money, really.
Isn't it Jeremy?
Thought it was
Timothy, I don't know.
I don't want to point fingers, but that's probably one of the reasons why he came after you guys. You can't remember his fucking name, but that's just me.
Well, that sensitivity got him chopped the fuck in half.
Truer words
So-
have never been spoken.
Jimmy, let me get this straight.
Huh.
You were okay with getting paid to attack a group of people and possibly kill them because they got someone's name wrong a couple of times.
I go where the gold
Am
is.
I getting this right?
Listen, I don't claim to be the most, upstanding citizen or anything like that. I mean, it's half the reason why I joined up with Slayer's Take, but honest to God, it's just for the money.
But I thought Jimothy
Where's
had
the code?
I thought Jimothy had a team himself. What are they?
He tries to raise one hand, but then he realizes he's hogtied still. He's like,
Oh, so you were.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh.
I thought there was a code in the Slayer's Take about attacking other members.
Well, I mean, I'm not officially a member. Jonathan hired us when he got a gig, so we just go where the money is. I'm not on the payroll or anything like that. I'm kind of a for hire kind of deal. That's me.
Colt draws his sword, and he slowly walks up to Split Lip, and he sort of bends down a little bit and gives him the cool, cold glare, and he goes, "What's his specialty? Crossbows? Knives? Swords?
Are you
What are you
asking
best
me?
at?"
Me?
Yes. Yes.
I'm usually good at cutting meat up. I'm a butcher.
You're a butcher.
Yes, ma'am. Sir.
Well, then I don't think. He sort of takes a step around.
You're very pretty. I'm sorry I called you ma'am.
Don't mistake this face with the other pretty face that I draw.
I'm a dwarf. Elves just look female to me. I'm so sorry.
Well then, you right-handed? You left-handed? And he levels the sword like around his eye as he walks around behind the dwarf.
To be honest, I use my feet more than anything. If we're gonna go that route, you can just take one of them. I'm cool with that.
Do you like being a butcher? Would you prefer to be a butcher for the rest of your life and never
Absolutely,
touch a
ma'am.
person again?
Absolutely, yes. Sorry, I called your ma'am again. Son of a... I swear to God, I like elves.
And he just pulls off a little bit of ear and just a tiny sliver. It really hurts. It stings. It'll probably heal up pretty nicely though, still have a roundness to it, but just as a little
And part of the sweat that's on your fingers gets in there, so it really burns. Like there's actually salt put on there. Yeah.
Salty, stingy, and he goes, "Go back to being a butcher if you can get out of these ropes."
What about your associate over there? You know her?
I mean, we met when Jonathan hired us. We weren't really on that friendly of terms, but I don't think they deserve to die, if that's what you're asking me.
Were they also hired for money, or?
Yes, ma'am.
You better
Well, I
become
guess-
friends pretty fast because you're going to have to help each other get the fuck back home.
I realize that's my lot in life right now, yes.
Yeah, and we're taking your horses.
Horse. I killed 2 of them.
Oh, yeah, well, that's what I said.
Still an extra horse.
We'll leave you a little food to butcher.
That's
And he
that's
spits
mighty kind.
next to them. Not on him. Next to him. Just as a little...
Rose is gonna tap Colt back and then be like, come on, let's get back to Mr. Brexus. I think he's learned his lesson.
As
And
fast
Colt.
as we can get to Western, the better.
And I'm just gonna whisper to Colt and be like, you okay? As we're walking to the caravan.
And he does his sullen orky thing where his jaw kind of hangs forward a little bit more than usual. His tusks are out and it's just like, it kind of just doesn't really like swing off Rose's hand, but just kind of like gives it a little shake and he's like, it's fine, we'll be fine. And he just double steps so he's a little bit further ahead.
As everyone's back is to the gentleman.
I'm still hanging around them.
I'm
Just saying.
Ari from the block.
Well, you would notice out of nowhere, seemingly the ropes begin to become untied as Nagheim's fingers are moving over their cane, the orb of their cane.
Are you sure they just tried to kill us? Or, I mean, that's if I notice it. Do I notice it?
Make a perception check at disadvantage.
Alright.
I'm not really being stealthy about it, but like
Still, this is very...
yeah.
Wow. I see how it is.
It's out of love. It's out of
I
love.
mean,
That's a 6. That would have been a natural 20 otherwise,
That
but
tracks. yeah.
disadvantage.
Yeah.
So,
Right on. You are a little preoccupied because you did a few things in plain sight of some people. So you're not paying attention to what other people are doing right now.
okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I would have made sure the 2 people though would have been left with a pack of rations.
Okay. That's fair.
Well, 1 day's worth is what I mean.
Mhm.
Just because, I mean, they were hired by an asshole, but it'd be like that for money. Veery understands that very well, so.
Fair enough. All right. So what's the game
And I'll
plan,
return
folks?
to the, yeah.
after
Rose is gonna go ahead and make sure the horse is okay and make sure like within the scuffle nothing happened to like the attachment of the horse to the carriage and like the wheels, everything okay with the carriage.
So when you get there, you calm the horses down. I won't make you make a roll for this because it's one thing to be in motion and trying to calm down an animal. It's another to be like focus their attention on you. And you probably have like some apples that they loaded up the cart with. So you kind of feed them each an apple. So they're kind of chilling out with some good
Yes.
natural sugar high. So you check the rest.
Water.
Yeah. So you check the rest of everything. It looks okay. You find a little shred of like some black leather sandwiched in between some of the rigging and everything like that. But kind of looks like, the kind of leather Cult might wear. Just gonna say that. But other than that, everything else is good to go. No damage to the cart, no damage to the harnesses. Horses are a little spooked, but they're coming down a little bit. So yeah.
I'm gonna keep hanging out with the horses and petting them and just like you did so well, and just kind of like singing songs to them in Elvish.
Oh.
As you're paying attention and saying that to one, the other one is kind of nuzzling up and like nudging your shoulder a little bit. And there's the third one. Are you guys leaving that, or are you taking that with you? The one that came with the riders.
I'm gonna go ahead and say that like I took it with me, and then like I'm taking care of all the horses right now.
Just wanted to double check. Yep.
Nagheim was going to say something.
Sorry, go ahead.
It would just be after I finish untying him. As people walk by, Nagheim would just do the towards the gentleman on the ground. Just
Okay.
And then we'll turn and kind of snap their fingers and bring Albert back to their shoulder.
Okay.
And it's gonna look at Albert and be like, she uses magic. And just slowly walk back to the cart, just kind of shaking off the bit of shadowness. Albert's kind of like flapping his wings to kind of push the little bit of residual shadow off that has taken over Nagheim, and yeah.
Nice.
And
All right.
use Presto to keep themselves, get rid of the sweat.
Oh,
clean
I
themselves out.
absolutely assumed that. Yeah.
Cult's just sitting a few feet off the side. You know when you're in a group and there's someone pointedly not looking at you and really making a point of it? Cult's doing that towards Nagheim right now as he's picking gravel out of his knee and just really picking it out, looking at it and just throwing it. And just like that moody teenager, he's got his hat real low, he's brought his scarf up, and he's just sort of waiting till someone gives him the go ahead.
You okay, little buddy? I'm fine.
Nagheim,
Fine.
you know,
Get off my back.
my specialties are more in the aftercare, not getting people out of there. I'm not
Well-
one to have muscle.
A mage hand would have been real helpful
Oh,
at that moment when I was about to be crushed.
yeah, no.
real
it can't-
helpful.
It can't.
Even a rope, would have been something.
Have rope? I don't think I have rope.
There's a cart. You were in a cart full of equipment. Anyhow, I don't. Whatever. I don't care right now. And he gets up and brushes himself off, and he goes and sulks in the cart in the back.
It's not a funny moment, but it is to me.
Rose
Totally a funny moment.
Rose notices the tension,
Mhm.
and she's gonna be like, "Halt! Do you want to ride next to me? Maybe switch things out a little bit."
Fine. He crawls up and he just quickly, really close to Mr. Vexus, he goes, "Did you change your pants?"
I did, thank you. Shh.
All right, I wear black just for that reason.
Damn, he's good at
Steps
good
over
ideas.
him.
Jeez.
And he sulks by Rose.
So I'm gonna get back into the driver's seat, and then I'm gonna turn to Nagaheim and Veeri and be like, "Whenever you guys are ready."
Should we hitch the third horse up?
I think Cult
Oh,
is
yeah.
riding that one.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we'll say I'm
Sorry, was that the
riding
game plan?
horse.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
It wasn't, but I really like that.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't voice it, but that's what I was.
Okay.
So salty.
Okay, great. Worked out. Oh, I think we've... Okay.
Nagheim's gonna, get in the back and sit beside Veery.
Okay.
Fairy's like starting to like take off her armor so she can like tend to her own wounds because she took like a good 2 or 3 slashes back there.
Fair enough.
Plus crossbow bolts, so
I will say anybody who is not driving a vehicle or a horse going forward right now, we can use that time as a short rest. If you took any damage, you can use hit dice and all that kind of stuff.
I'll do that. For
If
sure.
you guys want to switch out a few hours later, I'll let the other ones do the same thing.
Nagheim will help bandage Veery up.
Mm-hmm.
So you're not getting out of this moment, because I have things to say.
It had to happen at some
Yeah.
point. So
Now, before
you know.
you guys kick off that conversation, you feel the jolt of the carriage as it goes on forward towards your destination, and left behind, as you look behind you, you see that one survivor, that dwarven man who was hired on, the butcher, Jimmy Splitlip, he's rifling through Jonathan's dead body as you guys take off. Oh yeah, that happened. Yep.
Incredible.
Yeah.
Wait,
Don't have to give you guys that stuff anymore. That's great.
Mm-mm.
Colt's on a horse.
This is true, but you're so pissed off in your little teenage angst thing that you're looking
probably-
forward, just determined.
Probably wouldn't look back at all.
Nope.
Nope. You know my character.
I know what you tell me. That's
so
it.
much.
All right. So we've held it off long
Jeremy
enough.
is of so little importance to us that we don't even bother with his corpse.
I like
Right.
that. I like that. Leave it for the birds. Leave it for the plains cows. Yeah.
I'll just roll my hit dice recovery because.
For sure.
So these are 2 of them. I regain 9.
Nice.
Oh.
I guess my.
I'll
healer-
use the 3rd one. I'll use the 3rd one.
Sure.
Unless you want to heal.
I don't think
One.
healer's kit actually heals. It just. Yeah.
Stops you
I'm
from
just using
dying.
It like
for, like,
stabilizes.
stabilize, but I'm just using it for roleplay purposes as to why I am very close to you.
Okay, I'll use a 3rd out of 4 hit dice. Then.
Sure.
1. Okay. Whatever. That's. I'm good with my temp hit points because the temp hit points last until I take a long rest,
Yep.
and this is a short rest, so they're still there.
I mean, it would have been smart to buy healing potions. Dun, dun, dun.
I have a healing potion.
Oh, you do?
I do.
Yeah, I bought everyone each. I got everyone a healing potion.
I have 2 actually. I'll
There you
use
go.
1. Why not? I'll use 1.
What are they there for, right?
Right. Forgetting you have items. 2d4 plus 2. That's 6 plus 2, 8. So I'm almost full at this point.
There we go. I will say if anybody who is currently riding a vehicle wants to use a health potion for whatever reason, by all means, I'll let you do that. And then when your short rest turn comes, you can use your hit dice if you want to do that. But
The heck goes with my
Cool.
anger.
Let me just take that out of my inventory though before I forget. Oh, well, there you are. There.
But now,
Rose feels like rejuvenated by the action and the fighting, so she's kind of like in a happy mood, despite others being kind of in a more sullen mood. So she's just kind of like she's singing songs in Elven, and she's just kind of like writing and doing her own thing.
and I'll say those feelings and those thoughts that you were having before all that happened, not a trace of it in your mind right now. You're in the happy place.
Raging is very meditative.
It's cleansing in a way. Yeah. Nagheim.
So as Nagheim's like wrapping bandage around the wound and
Oh.
such.
Thank you.
So your name isn't just Veery, as you mentioned last night.
Mm, no.
Fair. We all have our secrets. However,
I'll hold my hand out and go like, Theria is my full name.
you know my name.
Mm.
We'll actually just shake her hand and hold on a little bit and go. So, I'm not the only arcane user.
You saw that.
And Nagheim's just gonna point at their shoulder to Albert and go, I wasn't in my own eyes at the time. I had a very clear view.
I forget you do the thing with the bird. No, yeah. I guess you could say I use a little magic. It's fairly new though, so I don't use it that much for that
That's
reason.
fair. However, I'm used to my magic manifesting a shadow around myself, not around other people.
What do you mean?
I happened to notice the shadows clinging to Jonathan almost.
What would that mean? I don't. As I said, I know some magic, but I don't. I'm not. You know, I don't know all that much about it per se, so I don't know what any of what you're saying means.
Insight check.
Roll an insight check.
Wait, is that a disadvantage?
Well, we're still exhausted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
12 plus 17.
Viri, persuasion or no? What is it? Is it persuasion
I'm not
or deception?
lying exactly.
No.
So
So I'll let you
more of
pick
a
which one it is.
persuasion, I think.
Yeah. So roll
say more
that
of a
with
persuasion.
disadvantage.
Okay. I'm proficient in that. 6 plus 5, 11.
Okay. You're picking up some truth from this Nagheim.
But not 100% truth kind of thing.
Well, depends on what questions you ask, I think.
Okay. I just think it's interesting. Those who are usually touched with the ability for arcane and the sort use it a bit more freely, more openly.
Well, as I said, it's fairly new and not quite used to using it yet, so.
Well, I may not be the most experienced, but if you ever have questions about magic and the sorts,
Well, you look
I'm
fairly
here.
experienced to me. What you've done.
I have a long way to go. But thank you.
Don't we all?
I'll just kind of settle down and then start looking at Viri and be like, red isn't your color. And start using Presto to get rid of the blood and clean her up.
Appreciate it. It does smell a bit, so.
Also that.
All right.
And by the way, Nagheim, if you feel like telling the others of what you've seen, I won't hold it against you because it's who I am. Just, I'm not, as you can see, I'm not super comfortable with it either, so.
It is not my truth to tell. We all
She'll
have
give a
our own
nod at
thing.
that and just kind of like chug her healing potion and keep an eye out for any other enemies or events.
We all have our own story, and
I can tell from, what you've displayed, but it's not my place to pry, so.
Of course, which is why it is not my place to tell. And Nagheim will kind of look over at Albert and be like, and just through telepathically, just kind of be like, I wish it was your fucking place to tell me, though.
Albert nibbles at your ear just slightly painfully.
I'll get it out of you yet. And just kind of playfully shove them off and go up to their book and just start trying to slowly work out the transport via plants.
Okay.
Just to start it.
Yep. Chuck.
As they're traveling, if it's still sort of a hilly sort of landscape, every time they're starting to go up a hill, Colt will just like kick the horse into a bit of a canter and like go up ahead, peer over, and then wait until the carriage like catches up.
You bet.
And when he's a little further away, he's muttering to himself. He's like, probably writing me an apology note right now. Going to be a little bit easier on them because I'm not around people all the time, and they've only known one person, and they just have a weird bird that barks and whatever. So, yeah, I bet they're writing me a nice apology right now. And just lets his mind wander.
Fair enough.
Meanwhile, not at all.
For me, driving the carriage, do I hear the conversation that's happening in the back?
I did keep my part of it low.
Yeah, I'm thinking that
same.
where you are in the cart is at the front. Right behind you, like right where the little kind of window would be, is where Mr. Brexis is. At the far end, looking out the back way, that's where that conversation is happening.
Cool. So I'm still singing, kind of like telling.
If anything, you probably would have heard like very hushed tones, but couldn't have made out like any specifics.
Oh my god, they're talking behind my back. Oh.
Literally.
Incredible.
This is why we are friends, you guys. All right. So
What time is it now?
It is
probably about 11 a.m. at this point. Closer
about
to noon.
11 a.m. I always know what time it is. Just scream it over the horses.
Right on.
Let us know, Rose, if you want to switch out at some point and get some rest.
Oh, I'm gonna speak. Rose speaks is louder. She's like, I'm good. I barely got a scratch out there, so you guys rest. I'm really good up here.
Okay.
That was fun.
Speak for yourself.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to be. Sorry.
Do I notice Colt acting very sullen?
You notice Colt's.
Not.
Yeah, you notice Colt just riding ahead as often as he can, coming back very low with the hat, not making eye contact with many people. Kind of a gray Charlie Brown rain cloud over his head,
Just this.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
This
Well-
is your future.
It's my future.
Well, Colt, also I'm feeling better now, so if you also want to switch out and
Nope.
have a bit of time to rest and chat with Nagheim.
No. Already said nope
offering-
and started
Okay.
cantering up a little out of earshot.
I'm gonna whisper and just be like, whisper, just like kind of turn to the back and just address the caravan only and be like, I think Colt needs a timeout.
I mean, it's up to him. I won't judge. I'm just offering to relieve him, but if he wants to keep going. None of my
Yeah,
business.
I mean,
I
he's
think he's kind of in his feelings right now about what happened. I'm not sure what happened during the fight, but something happened here,
I'm not
and
sure either. It
uh,
went by very fast. So
upset at me because I, the most muscular and dexterous person here, did not use my amazing muscles to pull him out from underneath the carriage.
well, did you try to help him?
Oh no, instead I decided to aid you since you had a sword to your face.
I see what. Okay,
Remember
I
the flying
see.
daggers, the gravitational stuff? Yeah.
Fair, though I can take care of myself. Thank you very much. And also, I think he's mostly upset at maybe you not even trying.
I mean,
Trying.
it was either I fall in with and join him, or I fall under the cart and get crushed myself. I wait. I decided, you know what? I'll either make it worse, or I can go make another situation better.
You know what? It's
I
none of my business, so. And I'll just, resume watch on my end.
I understand your point of view, and I understand Cult's point of view. I think maybe you both want to talk, and I don't know if you're both wanting to make peace. Um, and maybe I should show everyone how to handle the horses, just in case this happens again.
Why did you? How did the reins get let go? By the way,
I gave them to you so I could attack the
I
rider.
was not in my body.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he does that. Sorry, they do that thing with Albert
I go
where they
into my
switch
senses.
places. Yeah.
We don't switch places. I
Oh,
just take the over and Albert with my senses for Albert. So I do not hear anything. I can kind of feel. I cannot speak. Well, no, I can
Oh,
speak through me.
that.
However, I
so it might be a little bit my fault. I didn't know you were doing that.
yeah, if you notice my eyes are rolled back or just closed randomly and the bird is doing things, that's
I
me.
just thought you were napping.
Okay, here's the
I don't
thing. If we're
sleep.
going to be working together going forward, maybe tell us when you're doing that, Nagheim.
That's a good idea. Yeah, if you could give us a heads up, be like, birdie mode.
Well, I
Uh,
was trying to very quickly figure out who was attacking us, but then everyone
Yeah,
started
well,
killing themselves.
just let
no,
us know you're, you know, not
you're not there.
in
You
your
mean
body anymore.
every other time I've done it?
Well, yeah, exactly. Just so we know for you, because I guess I'm stuck with you for the next few days, so I'd rather know.
Well, also, yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't realize that that was going on, and I think,
Also,
I think if
anything,
I was aware, I would not have jumped and like
uh,
put the reins
but
in your hands.
anything
I'm
that
sorry.
requires strength, never rely on me for that.
Oh, holding the reins doesn't require strength. Do you hear? Let me show you. Come in, come up.
I'm far too tired for that. I have used a lot of my magic.
Okay, well, just look, hold on, I'll show you. All right, so when you're handling a carriage, it's very easy. So when you are wanting the horses to go to your right, you just simply pull the right. And when I say pull, you don't need to pull with a lot of strength. You just lightly, pull this one a little bit more thought, and then this one, if you're wanting to go left, you just pull it more thought. And generally, you just hold the reins very loose. You want to hold them, but you don't want to like be pulling on them all the time. And then when you're wanting to break or make the caravan come to a stop, Viri, you should also be paying attention. You should pull both reins all at once. And generally speaking, you don't want to pull too strongly on the horse because then that will panic the horse. You want to just pull kind of like slowly, and that will make the horses come to a stop. You really don't need any strength for this. A
As
child
this
could do
is
this.
as this monologue is going on, Viri is just like, I know how to ride a horse.
Like, I was just there like, but I'm also holding my book. I I have one hand free at all times, usually.
I know, but this could be really like, next time if we are in a dangerous situation, I'd rather you know about this than you not know.
Nagheim's just in their head being like, okay, how am I going to do this with one hand?
Maybe you want to write it down in your book. Or you know when you do that thing with like floating, maybe your book could be floating and you could be using both hands.
Yes, it's all that easy, of course. You're right.
I'm just I just want you all to be okay.
Listen, I don't. Maybe next time you hand the reins over to me or. Okay.
Or just out really loud.
Rose. Okay.
Yeah, it's just it happened so fast, and they were the ones sitting next to me, and yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we'll have either me or Colt sit next to you next time. That way, I doubt it, but if this situation ever happens again, then we'll be good to go. You're just kind of like, oh, I'm so fucking done with this day already.
All right, so
I loved all of that so much. You have no idea.
you guys start making your way up and down the hills and all that kind of stuff, and about maybe less than an hour than this conversation happened, a little bit of an hour later, Mr. Brexis, Wayland to his friends, sidles up beside Nagheim as they're writing in their journal.
I don't mean to pry, young person, but just between you and I, and this comes from decades of experience, mind you, and it is a thought or an opinion. So, as you well know, it is to be taken or leaven at your leisure. You need to learn how to people better. Sometimes... Well, I'm not done speaking, young man. What woman? Shit! Fuck! Point of inspiration.
And just very coldly, Nagheim will be like, person.
Quite right. Now, you seem to be in a place right now where you are working with other individuals, and when these things happen, we need to be aware of different personalities, different feelings, different expectation. And while we all have our own and we wish our way or the highway, well, compromise. And when someone points out a fault, it saves time to apologize for certain actions, rather than let it drag out and become a big thing. Because eventually, you may have to rely on these people for your own needs. It's a small thing to sacrifice one's pride in order to get ahead in life.
To be fair, hopefully when my needs come about, nobody is here to be hurt by what might happen. Hopefully it is only me dealing with it. However, I did the math, and I realized me falling into the cart, or falling under the cart, was not the right way to go, and leaving Colt to be upset with me was the better decision.
Well,
the bird one we can all talk about when we set, so I can explain and show them how it happens and how it works.
Yes. Well,
and he gets up and he almost falls out of his chair.
He kind of rights himself. He's like, well, if if people are going to be falling out of wagons and in between horses, it's best to have somebody who heals now and again. Oh, but then again, you heal, don't you?
In a
Interesting.
way.
And he just makes his way away from you.
I kind of just like, in a way. I just under their breath go, which like, I more change their fate. And just gives a little smirk.
Viria and her race features sneeze.
Yeah.
All right. So, the morning turns to afternoon. The afternoon comes to evening. I'll say you guys can make camp before you rest for the night. Is there anything anyone would like to do?
Nagheim would, as people sit around a fire, be like, it was a little hard to show in the cart since it's cramped. And they're gonna just put their arm on the hand on the cart for stability. And their entire body is going to be limp. Their eyes are going to go white. Everything's very relaxed. And Albert's eyes, instead of being regular bird eyes, go white. And starts flying around. And mimicking Nagheim's voice, because ravens can do this, is going to just be like, if I look like that, I am here. And then we'll snap out of it and just kind of right themselves up again, be like, I do not like that posture, but hard to control your body when you're not in it. For future reference.
Well, that was going on. Colt's still being, I'm not paying any attention. And he's taking the saddle off of his newly acquired horse and, sort of brushing the sweat off the horse, and like is facing the campfire, but it's like pretty much covered by the back of the horse. But at one point, if anyone looks over, he's got his arms like braced on the horse and is watching and paying attention.
So.
Well, can you let us know when you do that?
I mean, normally I do. This
Yeah.
was one time that I did not.
All right.
As we said, it was the heat of things.
Yeah, and that's why I'm asking. It's because in the heat of things, we may not be paying attention to you or your body language, which is why, I think it'd be wise for you to let us know if that's going on.
Yeah, it was a miscalculation on my part. I assumed I would have had more time to see what was happening before things started to happen.
Well, if
Rose is gonna. Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead. I was gonna say if no one else has anything to say, let's just go to bed. But you obviously have something to say, so go ahead.
Rose is gonna be like, all right, well, it looks like we all learned something today. Maybe we should wrap up that knowledge and all that learning by going to sleep.
I'm extremely tired. Also, I got, moderately fucked up, so I will take my leave for the night.
I know we should probably be doing some rounds for watch tonight. If you don't mind me, I'd like to sleep for the first round. I've been riding this carriage all day, but I can take, I can meditate for 4 hours and take the last 4 hours. That's fine. I just want to sleep for a little bit.
I shall take the first, and Nagheim will go over and start preparing tea for themselves.
That's right. We don't have to organize full watches because we have 2 elves.
Yeah. So
And I'm gonna go over to Nagaham and be like, could I have some tea when I do watch as well?
I'll make sure I keep the water boiling, but you'll have to put the tea leaves in yourself. And by the way, and Nagheim will switch to Elven. For distressing you, you can have my specialty leaves. And they'll kind of take out the good bag and just set it beside the fire. Yeah.
Thank you.
Just-
I continue in Elvish. Thank you. That's very sweet of you.
And just
Are you okay? I know this was a lot of emotions today.
miscalculations, but Nagheim will kind of like start walking around, like walking away to like do a patrol and look back and be like, but maybe it's for the best.
And I just continue in Elvish, be like, tomorrow will be better.
Tomorrow will be something. And to themselves,
So-
Nagheim will just be like, better's a way to, or better's a word to try to use for sure.
So Rose is gonna pocket that those tea leaves, and
Nagheim
she's
picks up
gonna
the
go
coin they
that-
dropped. So
She's gonna go into a meditative trance, close by the fire, and then yeah.
all right.
Yeah, Colt's gonna make sure the horse is fed and takes off some of his gear, not all of it, and literally just on the ground, hat over face, snoring very soon.
Viria would also, hunker down for bed, and she noticed Cult's, extremely sullen attitude, but as you said, you're going to bed and making a point of not.
You can catch him before he does that. if you
Okay.
want. Okay.
Okay. Well, she just, as they're both like coming, like kind of like arranging their bunks, she'd just go like, "Want to talk about it?" Or
You want to talk to me? With your words?
I just use words, so
Yeah. I mean, I kind of like that.
I just
No.
I can't, no one can't help notice that you've been pretty standoffish this afternoon, so want to talk about it.
How would you have felt?
Well,
I assume you were all talking about me when I was riding my horse, so
we
how
were
would you have
actually
felt?
telling Nagaheim that they should apologize to you.
And here I am.
Well, I think that's a discussion you should have, and I'm not going to get involved beyond that in, whatever's happening between you. But I figure if you want to bounce, your thoughts against someone, I've got a few minutes before bed.
Am I being unreasonable? And his demeanor like changes to like he's actually curious if he is.
Here's the thing. I think we've all been very tired today due to things we won't speak about anymore. Also, while in combat, a lot of things happen at the same time. And I don't think you're being unreasonable because you're very entitled to your feelings about the matter, but I think also, Nagaheim didn't mean to do what they did. It just happened because that's a thing that, it's what happens during combat. Things just happen. We don't really put much thought behind them, and for better or worse. So
I don't want an argument or an explanation. I just wanted to be like I was not the good choice, and it doesn't make me feel very good.
what do you
was
mean by that?
I was
You weren't
right
the good
there.
choice.
He did not, or they did not choose to help me. Whether strength, I mean, just throw me something I can
I
help myself with, but
I don't know Nagaheim very well. I've just met all of you, but they seem to be a very logical person, and I think they went with the option that seemed the better option to them. And I realize that may feel a little insulting because I'm like saying they didn't pick you over. Whoops.
they picked you.
um
That's all in character.
yeah, including the
Yeah.
um yeah, as I said, I'm probably not the best person to have this discussion about, what they chose to do because I'm not them. And I didn't witness any of this because I was, in the back. But I don't think it was intentional on Nagaheim's part, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, neither do
And
I. It doesn't stop this feeling sore about it. Sometimes when I get sore, it lasts a long time.
well, I did see what you tried to pull off there with the, acrobatics hanging off the side of the cot, and that looked pretty good. I don't think I could have pulled something like that off.
You look good.
I think so. I was kind of surprised there, but
I mean, you look pretty cool with your big sword, and you you sliced him right in half.
I mean, yeah, I kind of feel bad, but I don't really either because, it's Jeremy. He was
Yeah.
kind of a dick, so
Not his fucking name.
I
Yeah,
choose my words very carefully, Jason.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he was kind of a douche and he hit Clea, so I mean I didn't know that was him. I just found out after, but I don't feel as bad now.
How did it, I mean, because he was, and Colt sort of like has gotten a little bit more comfortable. He's like, because he was such a dick, it didn't feel very bad. Did it?
You mean
I mean,
cutting him in half?
I mean, they were trying to kill us.
Yeah, they were trying to kill us, and as I said, we had no idea who they were, so we just reacted to their assault. We were willing to let them go, and they attacked us. So I self-defense and everything. And if it, you know, I, he took a few swings at me, and he landed a few hits. So I just did what I had to.
And I admire that. And you look very cool with it's like you're really, I don't know, you look kind of glow. Um, uh, I should probably get some sleep. I'm really tired.
Likewise. Let's hunker down. I think they've got this covered, and we deserve some rest because we've been up for like 24 hours at this point. So
Has it been that long? Oh my god.
mm,
Okay. Well, good night, Fairy.
night.
Thanks.
All right. So 1 down, 2 down.
Like this.
It alternates.
Mm.
So your hands don't go numb. All right. So time passes. One person on watch trades for the other. What was that?
Well, during my watch, I'd like to bring Albert down again. Just stare into his eyes. I'm going to find out one of these days. I need to know if it's true or not. Or I'm gonna look up at the sky. Not at the moon. Specifically not at the moon. Fuck Salune. Anyway, and just kind of look up and be like, was I actually chosen? Is she actually after me? Am I now gonna have to keep 3 other people safe? Or am I just gonna have to... I just want to know if it's real or not. And then kind of look back down at Albert and be like, I don't know if Mom and Dad are okay. Just kind of sigh. Of course you can't talk. And then just pick up my tea and start sipping for the rest of my watch.
Fair enough. So, as your watch comes to an end, Rose takes over. A pot of boiling hot water waiting for you. And as promised, the good tea.
It's in my pocket.
That's right.
A good kush.
That good kush.
Oh yeah, let's get lit. So Rose is gonna go ahead and make herself some tea. Are you still awake, Nagam?
As you were getting the tea ready and stuff, Nagheim would have kind of sat down beside the fire, just a bit away so it's not too hot. And you'd be able to start watching like the glaze go over their eyes as they're getting ready to go into the meditative state.
Alright, so I leave you alone, let you get into your meditative trance. So I make myself some tea, very excited, and then just little tea bug, I guess. And I'm just, keeping good watch, making sure everything is okay, looking out for the horses, petting them a little bit. I'm not gonna go ahead and pet the party members. That's kind of weird. So
I mean, I won't judge.
Neither will Colt.
I don't think we're there yet.
Yeah.
In our
Not quite.
party dynamics. Yeah.
Fair enough. All right. Well, your watch comes to an end. And before you know it, the sun is coming up over the horizon. And it's a new day. Second day into this 5-day trip.
Oh God, there's so many more days.
We're no longer exhausted, right?
You are no longer exhausted. And we lost Anari.
Ari died.
We lost.
That's
I
okay.
have to
She's
go to
back.
the
I'm
bathroom.
back.
Okay.
I'm back. Sorry, my webcam disconnected for some reason.
No worries, no worries. So you all finished a long rest. So you can click that in D&D Beyond. It'll reset your hit points and whatever hit dice you used, probably. Fred
And there's
has no active conditions. Dun dun dun. Nagheim has no active conditions.
active
Dun, dun,
Oh,
dun.
didn't think I actually clicked that. Okay.
I don't either, but it doesn't come up. Okay.
If you click on under conditions, it says add active conditions. If you just click it, it should pop up that you have none.
Cult has no active conditions.
I just wanted to be a part of the gang.
Only Viri
Was.
has active conditions.
And it's
Well,
called
I
being
did
broody.
the long rest thing, but
I
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
know.
She can't find it.
No worries.
She's lost.
Yeah,
Lost
but
in
go
D&D Beyond.
on the
She
right
can
hand side
find
under
it.
your hit points, there's conditions. Just left click that. And it should bring
Nope,
up
she's got conditions.
Gripping staff.
All
You
right.
don't have to do it.
It's all good. It's all good. Don't let it frustrate you. We're moving on. All right. It is the morning. You guys pack up camp. You guys are about to set off on the road. Is there
Put the
anything
fire
anybody
out.
wants to do before we head out?
snuff the fire out.
Good plan.
I'm also going to send Albert up to the sky. Just be like, keep an eye out for us.
Okay.
Just to give us a bird's eye view for a little bit. Until he feels tired and comes back.
Fair enough. So Albert circling overhead. You guys pull the cart out onto the road again. And you're away to your destination.
I'll be riding the horse, and what kind of horse is it? Since we've acquired an extra horse.
Well, with my my amazing knowledge of horses and everything that is of that variety, it's a
Just a
brown
color.
horse.
Brown horse?
Yeah. It goes
So
neigh.
that's a
It leaves behind
it's a
road apples.
thoroughbred.
Thank you. Yeah,
There
that
you
sounds like a
go.
word that would be used with horses. Yeah.
I missed that.
It's a thoroughbred.
Oh, it's a thoroughbred horse. It doesn't really matter, but a brown horse is good.
Yes. Something
like-
tells me. No?
I'll be just 2 seconds.
Sure.
Yeah, I have to use the loo as well.
No worries. Well, that's easy enough. You guys go ahead. I'll describe what's going on here. You guys head off, and we'll say the next few days, not much trouble happens. You guys go through your shifts of switching up who's driving, who's watching out, who's riding the extra horse. Camp is easy enough to set up and take down. You guys have enough rations and food to kind of last you a good long while. And you get to the point where there is the cutoff, the turnoff from going up into, I believe it's the Turst Fields, or bypassing it to head on to Western. I believe that's what it was called. Yeah, Turst Fields. So Turst Fields is directly north on the path that you're on. But Wayland Brexis has noted that there is a bypass that'll cut off about 40 kilometers of your trip if you take that and head straight on to West Run to the west. So depending on how everybody feels, if you feel like you're stocked up, everything's good to go, you can keep on towards your destination. But if anybody needs to make a pit stop for any reason in Turst Fields, now's the time.
I think we should keep going.
I mean, our objective is West Run, so.
Mhm. And how do the other two party members feel? Do you want to bypass Turst Fields and go straight on to Western?
Yeah.
Or do you want... Yeah, okay. Done deal.
Oh,
So-
I was just said,
Okay. Well, 3 out of 4.
Sure.
There it
I'm
is.
good. He's on his
Unless
horse.
you actually wanted to go to Turst Fields, but.
Who doesn't want to go there? Come on. So,
It's no, what's it called again from Campaign 2? That one.
it's no Hopperduke,
Oh.
but you know,
Humperduke. There you go.
Humperduke.
maybe one day. Maybe one day. All right. Now, as you guys are riding, making your way west, you eventually come to a fairly large hill where, Rose, if you are leading the horses, you have to actually like keep on them to just keep on trucking, so it's at a steep incline. The rest of you, even Colt, when you're on horseback, you have that sensation of going, as we know it, up a roller coaster and just going higher and higher and higher. And you see the top of the hill coming closer and closer and closer. And you think to yourself, okay, if it's this high going up, it's going to be a hell of a drop on the other side if it's the same way. But before you can brace yourself for that, you look off in the horizon and you see something that it must be fairly far off, but it's too large. Nothing's that big. You see almost an obsidian, for lack of a better description, a spike that pierces most of the clouds. You can't even see where the tip of it is. It's so high up. And as you keep cresting up, you see it building and building. Thicker. Where's the base of this thing? It's unnatural. That's when you see the top of the mountains it's attached to. And as you come over, you all see the walled city of Western in the distance. Behind it is a massive forest that blankets the background. The mountains tower over top of this whole scene. And then there's that one unnatural spike that goes high above everything else into the skyline. And as you edge nearer and nearer, oh wait, no, I read that part already. So let me see here. Colt, you've been to Westrun before. Viri, you may have bypassed Westrun, but you've never been there. Rose, for the most part, you've kept to the outskirts and mostly by ship, so if it's not along the borders, you may have not been there before. Nagheim, you never went this way. So Colt, you know, as you're going up, once you get to these walls that are guarded by the city guard, everyone else sees a city that is 9 times the size of Drinna. It's just a massive infrastructure. And the gates that you're leading up to, you see a queue of carts of people bringing in animals, wares, everything. It's just lined up. And there's a queue where guards will be at the gates and everything like that, checking everybody in one by one. You see guards at the top looking over with heavy crossbows, ballistas at each corner, just in case something goes awry. And the forest that expands out the other side is known as the Bramblewood Forest. And the spire, Colt, you know it. This spire is known as Gat Shadow. An unnatural peak that grows out from the spine of the mountain, said to be the holding place of the Chained Oblivion. Your cart gets up into queue, and after a few long hours in the sunlight, you finally get to the point where the guards are inspecting you. Does anyone speak to the guards on the behalf of the group?
Nagheim's still just working on their scroll.
Okay. Rose, all right.
Rose has her hood up. She has a. She's actually been petting Owl. Owl's just kind of like chilling. And she just goes, "Howdy."
Maybe take your hood down.
No. Comfy. Shaven head.
I'm the one
Get
with
the
20 charisma, but okay.
That's no shade. That's no shade. It being
That's
slung
not that
around.
you know it.
All right.
Yeah, exactly.
So the guard walks up to the cart, looks at you, the driver, Rose. Morning.
Howdy.
What's your business here?
Oh, we're just driving in from Drinna. We have a gentleman named Mr. Brexis. We're just accompanying him.
All right, what's Mr. Brexis's job here?
Mr. Brexis,
Yes?
there's a guard wanting to know about your business.
Oh, quite right, quite right.
And there will be a conversation that I will not narrate because I don't feel like talking to myself. But eventually, you know, Mr. Brexis, he says his business, who he's connected to, why they're traveling, who you all are, where you came from. At the mention of the Slayer's Take, the guard kind of acknowledges that, gives you all a stern nod. And eventually, you are led in through the city gates. Now, from there,
I just say thank you to the guard.
stay out of trouble.
Always, sir. Me in
Mhm.
trouble, never.
Colt's got he's unintentionally looking like he's trouble because he's got the big hat and the scarf pulled up.
Right.
But he tips and is polite.
Fair enough.
Nagheim ignores everything while
Mhm.
just writing.
Now, as you pass, because Nagheim ignores it, who's in the back with Nagheim?
I would.
Make a perception check. Without disadvantage.
Whoa! What do you mean?
It's
without
amazing!
disadvantage? It's still gonna be like a 5. It's a 7.
All right. You noticed there was a guard. All right. And in you
What's a
go.
guard?
Yeah. So, as you all make your way in from the eastern gate, Waylon Brexis will pipe up and he'll kind of like point out certain things as you're going along. As he guides you through the city, on the right, you'll see parts of the residential ward. This is where most of the people who live in Western reside, unless you're of a little bit more money. Most of this is just civilian and all the people who work at shops and everything like that. He will mention that in the center, near the center, is an inn called the Wayward Pony. Should you guys want to stay somewhere while you wait for payment from the Cobalt Soul, he recommends that place as very low key, very cheap kind of place. So you're not burning money, just staying here waiting for further payment. So keep that in mind. As you keep on traveling, you take a turn towards the center of the city, going a little bit more north, and you pass by through the Opal Ward. And he'll mention on the right-hand side, there's the Margrave's Keep. Thank you. Which is pretty much the Justice District. So he kind of runs the city guard and all that kind of stuff. Law and order, that's where you would go. And through there, you pass into an open space a little bit more north where you see the Scholars Ward. Oh, and it's a shame that Nagheim is not here right now to hear about this. But there you will see the West Hall Academy, which is the center for all knowledge for the arcane arts and such. There is an observatory where you can study the stars. It's a big, huge, iconic kind of telescope that kind of rotates around the entire city. To the western side, you will see the Grey Tower, which is home to one of the archmages of Western. And right across, the blue little dot over there is the Cobalt Reserve, which you guys pull up in front of to let Mr. Brexis off.
I will park my horse.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you do.
Yep.
And
Pull the e-brake.
Beep, beep.
and sort of he wants to be part of the full service, as sullen as he's been. I'm sure it has receded over the last little bit of their journey. And he gets Waylon Brexis's all of his stuff together and makes sure he looks good and just brushes him and fluffs his beard a little. No, that's too much. And he's like, well, I mean, it was a little rocky for a bit at first, but I hope you very much enjoyed your time with us, as we have enjoyed our time with you, Mr. Brexis.
Oh, thank you
And
kindly.
here you are, safe and sound, all in one piece.
What home sweet home, as they say. Now, I will say, it may take a few days for me to collect the payment. We don't commonly hang on to such amount of funds within the Cobalt Reserve. So, as I mentioned on the way in, there's the Wayward Pony. It's a very inexpensive place, quite hospitable. You may stay there for possibly 3 days, hopefully not as long, but I'd say have that, in mind. I'd go there first, if anything, just to reserve a spot, as they say. But you have money to burn. One thing I could recommend, if you head south from here, you will go into the market ward. It's pretty easy to find. If you go directly south from where we are, you'll go across the Black King statue. Once you hit that, you'll know you're in the right place. Depending on what you're all looking for, I don't know if you're looking for armaments or weapons or... Excuse me? Pearls. All right. Well, there is one place that might service all of that, actually. There was a young lady who came into town not long ago. She runs a sort of arcane shop. It's not hard to miss. I forget the name of it, but it's a very colorful sign. If you see a sign with a lot of colors, you'll know you're in the right place. But yes, is there anything you're looking for in particular? Maybe I can help you locate it. Yes.
Would our party members have access to some of the library? And it sounds painful for him to say this.
Are you disagreeable to libraries?
Not me.
Ah.
If one of our party members, gesture towards Nagaheim, could have some access to your libraries, we would be eternally grateful.
Well, I don't see why not. To be fair, there are sections that are restricted to the public for safety needs. Taps the book. But there's common knowledge that can be attained within the Cobalt Soul, the Cobalt Reserve, excuse me. People can come and go as they please. I don't see any problem with that. If there's something in particular that you are looking for, you might...
You'd have to talk to them.
Yes.
And...
As Colt walks away, Nagheim's just gonna be like... He's got a little... Presto. And just quickly, bam, 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 just to like... All of a sudden, a bit of dirt on the shirt's gone. A bit of dirt on the face, gone. Just dried blood, gone. Like, just... I really have to be much more attentive to that.
That was on you?
I would...
No, on Colt.
Oh, on Colt, okay.
There's probably dirt on Colt's face, but Colt does shave every day. I've never mentioned it. I might as well put it. It is part of his routine.
He has a collection of Bic razors at the go.
He does. He does.
When he runs out of daggers, he just...
He looks very young, but he can grow facial hair.
But just without even like making a point of it, like normal, going and being up, let me clean you up or something, just goes, come on.
Yeah.
And just quick little poofs.
Never
just to
noticed.
clean some of the major stuff up, and then yeah.
Fair enough.
I need to know. And then like Nagheim will lower their voice to be like, specifically about Char and her champions, if that is allowed, and the Raven Queen and her, just anything about the Raven Queen and maybe her lackeys.
I see. That might be available to you. If you don't find a certain information that you are in pursuit of, I would say maybe come back when you're accepting payment, and maybe
knowing that you have done a service for the Cobalt Reserve, they may be a little more lenient with the rules. Does that sound fair?
Of course.
Excellent. And I'll try to put in a good word for you as well. See if we can...
Ooh.
Yes.
We can go to the library together.
Now you have a companion. The day is getting better and better. Hey.
Well, shall we go get our rooms first?
Pleasure, Mr. Brexis.
Always.
So
Take good
satisfied.
care of yourself. Take good care of that book.
I shall. Thank you very much. One thing I will say with the cart, when we pass through the gates, there is a bit of a stable set up there. It's a back and forth kind of business. So if you drop off the cart there, any shipment that is going back to Drinna, they will use this cart. So it gets back to the lovely lady who lent it to us.
We're just gonna hawk it. I'm just kidding.
You gave me a start.
That's
You gave me a
little
start.
joke. That's a joke.
It's a good one.
This is what happens when you have low charisma.
Hey.
I wouldn't know.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
You're the Idris Elba of high charisma.
Hells yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. All right.
Super awkward, but people just want to obey you for some reason.
So, slowly but surely, Mr. Brexis makes his way up to the stairs, but not before Veeri says something.
Yeah, I would hang back a little bit as the other three, kind of like head off. So as we briefly discussed, you would have a translator, who knows Draconic handy.
Oh, you're talking to me.
Here.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
I'm here.
Yeah, sorry. I'm not making
absolutely
eye
paying
contact
attention.
because I'm very awkward.
It's all right. I've been there too. Don't worry. Yes.
Yeah. As and I kind of like just show a little bit of the maps I collected previously.
Quite right. Well, as I was saying to your friend there, if you come back in 2 days' time, when you accept payment, it might go a long way.
Well.
Yes. And people would see to take you seriously. Not that they wouldn't. I mean, you look so serious. But it would have some weight behind it, and people would be more responsive to help you.
All right. Noted. Thank you.
No worries.
I'll just turn before the others notice I've been hanging back.
And he goes to make his way back up the stairs again, but he stops, he turns around. Does anyone have anything else to say to me before I climb all these stairs?
No.
Do you need help?
I'm old, but I'm still spry in the ways that
All right.
matters. All right. Thank you.
All right. I'm very strong, so.
I know it's the look of you. And then he turns around and slowly makes his way away from the group.
All right.
Oh, I thought he'd never shut up.
No tears for Waylon Brexis? No heart-to-hearts? You savages?
So
Nighttime.
tired of his fart.
Farted a lot.
Oh, I farted so much.
Yes!
Nagheim's gonna cast a
Thank
message
Yeah.
to him and just be like, thank you.
I mean, he's gonna come back and pay us, so this is not goodbye.
But Nagheim wanted to, without anyone else
Oh,
hearing it.
I mean, no one
Sorry,
that
knows
was
past
meta.
that,
Oh, yeah.
so.
So yeah, that's,
This is meta,
Nagheim
Fred.
just wanted to, before it's forgotten.
For sure. All right. So you guys have a city at your disposal. If you look on Roll20, you'll see the whole map there, so you know kind of where you want to go and what you can look for. There may be 1 or 2 spots that aren't listed on there because this was from an individual online who, again, ladies and gentlemen, not that you can see this online, but well, yeah, I'll just leave it at that. It's not online. Why am I freaking out about it? Okay, anyway, so this is for us, for your use. So if you look, am I hitting the right thing? Nope, I'm not. So let's try that. There we go. So right around there is where the market ward starts if you want to do shopping. Over here is the inn that Waylon Brexis recommended. Nagheim, I will say, just because you weren't here when we talked about it, all this stuff is the arcane ward, the scholars ward. So over here at the West Hall Academy, that's where they study magic. Over here is a great big telescope observatory. This is the Cobalt Soul Reserve over here. And over here is the tower that belongs to the local Archmage. Other than that, there was the Margrave's Keep here, which is the Hall of Reason, where all the justice things and everything to do with the guards happens. But yeah, where would you guys like to go first?
Playwood pony.
Okay.
Bath. Steam. Clean.
You bet.
So I'm
I would like a-
inspired by Cult having a pony, and I want a horse of my own.
Okay.
So I've calculated that I would like to spend 91 gold pieces on a horse, bit, saddle, and saddle bags, and as well as feed, which is 5 copper pieces. I want 10 days worth. So where can I get all that and spend all that money?
Probably where you drop off the cart, you can inquire about purchasing a horse there.
should
Okay,
we
cool.
acquire
So
a
that would be
cart?
right around here if you look on the map.
Oh yeah, we gotta return the cart.
If
Yeah.
we are going to have 2 horses, we could... No, never mind.
I mean, they're very practical, so I don't know what's next for us, but it might be useful to have a horse going forward.
Mhm.
She's
I'm
not
going
wrong.
to. Did we split the reward
Yes.
from?
Yeah.
I did not add that to my inventory for some reason.
So it would have been
So we
1250
each got-
minus whatever you bought.
Yeah, 1250 minus whatever we bought. I already deduced whatever we bought from my starting gold, so I'll just add the 1250.
Okay.
Cool. Thank you. I was like, I only have 60 gold. Why?
Damn, you got ripped off on that tent.
Right? 3 gold instead of 2.
That's what happens when I don't do my homework. All right. Now, you guys are all... Wait, are you going to buy a horse first? Or are you heading to the Wayward Pony first?
I mean, if they want to drop off the cart first, then I kind of would volunteer to get people rooms.
Okay.
I'll go drop off the cart, and while I'm dropping off the cart, I'll buy myself a pony.
Okay.
A
Fair
horse.
enough. So you guys temporarily split off? Sorry?
Where would this area be like a good place to stable the horse until we leave again, or is there a place close to the Wayward Pony?
Well, where the horses are being purchased, you can put them up for a fee. There are also, like, at most resident places, like little stalls where you can kind of tie your horse up to it.
Okay.
They probably don't want too many horses running up and down the city all the time. So,
I'll put it in storage.
okay. So we will say for each day that you're staying, and you can say a number of days to hold it for, and then if it's less, you get your money back. If it's more, you pay them more when the time comes. So we'll say for each day, I don't know, 1 silver. That sounds fair.
So we'll go for 3 to start off with.
Sure.
And then Rose can buy. Oh, and I haven't come up with a name.
You haven't, or you have?
I haven't.
Okay.
I thought I did, but it's a different
Okay.
move. Cool.
Well, for right now, it's Brown Horse.
Oh, good old brown horse.
Thoroughbred.
It's brown horse.
Yeah. Not
the
split
horse's
lip
name.
Johnny? No, we're not going with that. No, in honor of our fallen.
we could go with my naming concepts from before and go with a comfort food.
Oh, your choice. This is your horse.
Routine.
Routine.
He is brown.
Oh my gosh! Let's just call him Gravy.
Ah, there we go. Gravy. I love it.
Gravy.
There you go.
Well, Fury is just biding her time until she can get her maps translated. So she would her only priority right now would be to secure a room because this is more of a city, so camping outside of its wall might not be the optimal thing to do.
And I mean, there's
So.
guards who kind of protect against loitering, inside, outside, maybe not.
Loiter me? Nah.
All right. So, Rose, tell us about your newfound horse. What does it look like?
It is a riding horse. So it according to D&D, it is it has a speed of 60 feet and capacity of 480 pounds.
Okay.
But most importantly, it is white with black spots all over, and then his legs are just all black, kind of like as if the horse has socks. And it
Nice.
has a black mane and a black tail.
And is there a name just yet?
Not yet, but it's gonna happen eventually
I expect nothing less than gravy.
as we get
so.
to know each other.
Awesome. All right. And are you taking the horse through the city with you, or are you keeping it next to Cults?
I'm gonna hang out with the horse a little bit, just like to get to know the horse a bit and be like, "Hey, Colt, look at my horse."
It's a beauty. Is it a mare
Hey.
or a gelding or a stallion?
It's a she.
A beautiful mare.
Course corrected there.
You should buy some feed for your horse while you're here.
They
I
take
just
care of
got
that
some.
at the stable. I'll probably pick some
Oh.
up for when we go out, but
Yeah, when you go. That's
the
what I
others
meant.
might not want to buy horses, so maybe we'll look into like a small cart.
We could do
solution.
that. Yeah.
Maybe when we go, yeah, it's
We could also always be like 2 people on the horse, or like 2 on the horse and 2 walking, and then we switch out.
oh yeah, just for that can totally work.
Did you find a name for your horse?
I did. I thought brown horse, but then I realized, well, that's not very much personality for a horse. And then I thought, well, what's brown? And gravy is brown, and I like gravy on potatoes. I intend to find somewhere that has potatoes and gravy tonight to celebrate the naming of Gravy, my horse. Who is
I
the
should name my horse Potato. Potato and
That's it.
gravy.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Can we do
Oh
a
my
double
God.
high five? Like a 10?
Yes.
Yes! They just like slam their
And when
mitts
their
together.
horse powers combine, they become French fries.
Now we only need a horse named Cheese.
There you go.
Oh my
God.
god.
The trilogy is
curds?
complete.
Yeah, cheese and curds. There
Yeah.
you go. And now we have poutine.
That's what you can name the cart.
Mm.
Well,
you
if
go.
we have 4 horses, eventually, maybe.
My
if we
lactose
get-
intolerant ass will not let me name something cheese.
You could be
Well,
called
you can
Pepto
be
Bismol.
curds there.
I mean, I'm
Curds.
allergic to cats, and I have a cat.
Yeah,
This is where you get to have all your dreams come true.
exactly. Yes.
Lactose-free
Fantasy.
curds.
Lactose-free fantasy. It rhymes. That's amazing. That's what we should have named the campaign, guys. I mean, come on. What were we thinking?
Lactose-free fantasy. And then there's Lactose-Free Fantasy 2 and Lactose-Free Fantasy 3 and Lactose-Free Fantasy
Oh my
4 and
God.
Lactose-Free Fantasy 5 and
I'm missing the
Oh,
reference, but
amazing.
that just overwhelmed me.
Final
Final
Fantasy.
Fantasy.
Those are-
Oh, God. How did I not see that? For shame, gamer boy. For
it's
shame.
late. It's late. It's
Yeah.
late. It's fine.
All right. So, from there, where are you guys heading?
I mean, I
Uh,
assume Nagheim and I would be at the inn getting rooms while they're taking care of their horses.
Okay.
Mhm.
So,
4 rooms for 4 nights.
you got it.
Do we
if
have?
possible.
Yeah, I mean, how much is a room? Because
Well, you walk in, and the place is kind of bustling a bit. A lot of people at tables, servers going back and forth, a lot of conversations happening. There's a buzz. And you see the man behind the bar is a very tall, gruff-looking individual with huge, thick eyebrows that jet out to the sides. Not that you have seen many of these type of folk, but this is a bugbear who's manning the bar. And as you walk up, you're greeted.
Good evening there. How can I help the lot of you? Seem like new faces. I don't think I've seen you around here before.
Fresh.
We just got here.
Oh.
Morning?
Well,
Afternoon?
It's kind of hard to tell when you're indoors, but I'll give it to you.
Yeah, we just got here and we're looking to book a few rooms, but
Wonderful.
you seem pretty busy. Is there?
We're popular, I'll say that much, but yeah. So I'm sorry, you said you were looking for rooms. How many rooms are we looking for?
Well, how much a night is a room?
Well, let's see here. We've got 2 bedrooms, 1 bedroom. 1 bedroom goes for 3 silver pieces. Unfortunately, we're kind of strapped for single rooms today. But 2 bedrooms go for 5 silver pieces. If that's a problem, we can work the price down to kind of accommodate you.
I turned to Nagheim. Are you willing to do a 2-bedroom kind of thing? We could get 2 of those.
If I must, I do not mind. Though I tend to.
I mean, 2 bedrooms, it's 2 separate rooms, correct?
Correct, yes.
So you would still have your privacy if that's what you're concerned about.
Oh no, it's more the book and candle. It's fine.
Well, then I feel
Have the
there's no
room.
issue in that case.
Yeah.
So, let's say
Two bedrooms for 4
two
nights?
bedroom rooms for, was it 3 nights, 4 nights?
Might as well do an extra night to be safe. So 4 nights.
All right. Well, so 4 nights. We'll see here. 2 bedrooms. That'll be 40 silver.
Nagheim will just place it down.
Thank you kindly. Now, if you're looking for food or anything like that, we're open fairly late into the night. You just let me know and we'll whip you something up good. If you want one of the menus, you can take that with you. Just ask that you return it on your final day there so we don't have to reprint them or anything. Kind of costly. But other than that, do you know your way around the city? Do you need a tour guide map or anything like that?
I need to know where a magic shop is.
Oh, there's one in the market ward. If you find the big black statue, the ungodly thing that's in the center there, if you go south of there, there should be one big, colorful fuck off sign. Pardon my language. So sorry. Big, colorful sign. You can't really miss it. It's just hanging there. If you see that, it's your best bet. Other than that, I'd say you could ask at the arcane ward there, the magic kind of people. They'd be the best to know. But that'd be your best first bet. I'm a little drunk. I'm day drunk. Forgive me.
At that, I'd like a glass of wine.
A glass of wine. Coming right up. Coming right up. Anything for you, young lady?
I'll have a stout.
Stout. Good choice. Good choice.
Might as well. Also, if we're no longer here and they come through kind of wondering what happened with the room situation, we're traveling with a wood elf named Rose and a half-orc named Colt. They're with us, so if you see anyone matching that description, just
Elf,
tell,
half-orc.
you know,
Is there a name for your group or anything like that that I should be aware of?
the, like, you see
Oddity.
Mirius kind of like a little embarrassed saying this, like the oddity
The Oddity.
The Oddities.
is.
Oh, plural. That makes a big difference. Okay. All right. So he turns
away from you. He pours from a box wine because that's the good stuff. Yeah.
Incredible.
And then stout from a big, huge keg with a very tiny little tap to it so it doesn't make as much foam. Gets that out, puts that for you.
So that'll be for the stout. That'll be 4 copper. For the wine, 2 silver.
I'll slide him 5.
Oh, thank you kindly.
You're the kind of customer I like around here.
I totally didn't hear you there, Nagheim.
3 silver. I muted myself by mistake.
No worries. Thank you kindly. You two, welcome here anytime. Welcome to
Thank you.
Western. Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Well,
Thank you.
Just look around to see if there's a table.
There is, it's kind of nestled between a couple of other people, and as you move towards the table, you see them kind of shuffle over just to make room for you all.
Just settle in. Start enjoying the wine.
Nice.
Awkwardly drink stout.
And Eggheim's not awkward about it at all. They're just enjoying the fact that they're sitting in a chair.
and it's not moving.
Yeah, they're just enjoying. They're
Look at
just
this
assuming,
stability.
they're just
Veer is
assuming
mostly
Viria
awkward
is-
about the other
Yeah.
people nearby.
But yeah, they're just enjoying the fact that they have wine and they're sitting in a chair.
Mhm. So I'll say about 30 minutes of awkward silence. You see only. I'll be
Not
gracious.
awkward
Yeah.
for me.
I'll say the other 2 members of your party make their way in, and you notice them. Make it away.
I walk in and I'll be like, got a horse.
Got a horse.
Congratulations?
Practical.
Question mark.
Guess its name.
Guess their names.
Yeah, you gotta guess the names.
Daffodil?
Oh, that's a good name.
That is a good name.
Pineapple.
But no.
Okay. Do you know Colt's horse's name?
No. Brown.
Okay. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. It goes together. Okay. So Colt has a brown horse, and he named it something that's brown. So I named my horse. That kind of goes with it. It's a thing. It's a thing. Okay, guess it now.
Earth and grass?
Acorn. Walnut.
No. It's a food that goes with another. Oh, Rose's horse is sort of black and white, but we're pushing the white in this metaphor. Or
Cheese
similar.
and
Think food.
cheese and walnuts.
You're getting warmer.
Bread and cheese.
Milk and
Oh, you're so.
You can
These are
use
such
milk.
milk and cookies.
Oh, milk and cookies would have been really cute,
That's very cute. Yeah.
but I don't know if I'd
But
want to
no,
be
that's not it.
shouting cookies. It's not it. Some time goes by.
Yeah.
They've sat down, ordered drinks.
Because
Yeah.
as you guys go, and you two, Rose and Cult, you are very excited for them to guess at this, that you don't realize how often you're making them guess, and they checked out a long time ago. They're just naming things at this point. No, that's not brown, that's blue. I don't give a shit.
Peacock feather.
Yeah.
Like,
To the point where like if there's
Platypus and
ivy leaves.
Oh my god.
Nagheim is literally looking around the room, just going, that's an object, I'll say that. That's an object, I'll say that.
Yeah.
That's a person, I'll say that. That's a bug, I'll say that. You know, and just whatever I
Kaiser's
see.
so saying us.
You
The
are so
worst game of
creative.
I
Oh my
Spy.
God.
Colt has now ordered, like, if there is mashed potato and gravy on said any tavern menu,
There is
he
now.
will order it. And with his
Oh shit,
drink,
there is. Yeah, 2
Yay.
copper.
I'll order that. And I'll take it off my my monies. And him and Rose are pointing at the meal.
Actually,
Good.
Roses will take the potatoes and be like presenting them.
Yeah,
dinner
like,
and a
oh-
plate.
I mean, those are very nice potatoes.
very nice potatoes.
Potato.
I can tell something
Yes,
is happening
potato.
off screen there, Cult. Do we want to know on the internet what's happening?
A mystery for the ages.
There you go.
So the horse's name is Potato. Mine is Potato. And
Oh.
also the horse
Gravy!
is Gravy. Potato and
Hey!
Gravy.
And then we high-fived, and it was hilarious, and we walked back, and it was great.
I give a
And,
little side glance at Nagheim.
You could definitely tell they're doing like that mom look of that's great, honey. You evolved
Well,
with Pikachu.
Those are very nice names.
You evolved your
Yeah.
Pikachu.
Congratulations.
That's an hour you'll never get back.
Yeah.
In other news, we have booked rooms for the next 4 nights. We'll have
Wait.
to 2
Is
rooms,
there-
Are we
so
done?
yeah, we'll have to bunk 2 and 2.
But they're separate rooms in
Yeah.
each one.
Yeah.
So
It's a
everyone was-
2 bedroom kind of deal.
Goes a little quiet.
I need
Not full sullen, just like, who am I gonna be sharing my room with? But he's not saying anything.
I need a bathhouse.
Well, there's
I
probably a
was
bathhouse around
actually going to say the same thing. I would
shit.
really like.
here. Well, do we have any?
Mason, make us
well,
a bathhouse.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Make us a bathhouse. In the meantime, well, we should probably get our stuff upstairs.
Yes.
And
All right. How about I room with Colt and maybe Viri? Do you want to room with Nagaheim?
Does fire keep you awake? Well, the fire of the candle.
we're not
Sorry.
gonna be.
Well,
Feet on fire.
there's-
keep you awake.
the
I mean,
glow might come out of the room.
You said it didn't keep you awake.
Fred, you have to clip that.
I'm a pretty light sleeper, though we're rooming and we have 2 separate bedrooms, so I don't think
But
that will be much of an issue.
I just want to make sure the glow of the candle will not disrupt you.
Well, if you close your door, then I don't think there's gonna be much of a problem there.
Nagheim just pictures like a door and how they don't fully block out everything, and then that the light will just come out around it. It's like, yeah, the door will block it all.
Well, most of it is what I said, but anyway, as long as you're not loud or anything, I don't think that'll be much of an issue.
Let's just flick their pages a bit. That's about it. So the door should stop.
Okay,
now.
so from another room with a door.
Yeah.
Riri does the quick math.
Yeah.
Okay, that
I
sounds.
just want to make sure I'm not keeping you awake.
If that's what it's that if
You are cut off.
if that's how you want to make arrangements, then that is fine.
Okay, I'm gonna go put my stuff in our room, Rose, and then maybe we can talk about the tricks that we're gonna teach our horses to do.
Yeah, they've got a lot of horse.
You're
conversations
really good with
you, so-
horses, and I've had a couple horses growing up, so
I
maybe.
want to shop. Should we do the bathhouse first or the shopping first?
Shopping.
Also, I was gonna say,
We can
look
do
at the
bathhouse.
time.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I'm noticing that.
Okay. You guys could go do shopping. Colt's gonna arrange stuff in the rooms, and because he just wants to.
So I guess who wants to go shopping?
Oh, don't all jump at it at the same time.
I don't mind going alone and meeting you guys back here. Do not worry.
Are you going to the library or are you going for pearls?
I'm going to look for a magic shop. The library will
I'll
be
stay here.
after we acquire our reward.
You know what? I'll escort you.
Only if you want to.
Well, I just offered, so
Cool. So, we shall meet back here.
In the morning?
Cool.
well,
It's
That
like
works, okay.
afternoon right now.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was
In-
night.
No.
yeah,
Sorry.
in the evening for dinner, most likely.
Oh yeah, let's grab. Yeah, let's do that.
Perfect. And Nighttime will kind of like get up and dust themselves off.
Just pushes back.
Amazing.
Lumbers out.
And they'll head off.
Nice. So it's Viri and Nagheim that are going shopping?
Yeah, I'm
Is that correct?
escorting them.
Gotcha. All right. So you
I
two.
also do want to check that bathhouse out at some point.
Oh, so do
yeah.
I. For sure. When it actually exists. Yes. So, you guys make your way through to the market ward, and sure enough, you come across this big, what is the kind of stone? Obsidian kind of statue that's in the middle of the market square. You
Black
see-
King, is that it?
Yeah, thank you. I wasn't too sure the stone type though. And you see different kiosks just like you did in Drenna, but more in abundance. There's like pretty much, if you can think of it, it's on display. Fresh fruit, slices of meat, places to get new kind of fried foods. There's definitely some potatoes and gravy, of course, because what place doesn't have potatoes and gravy? Clothing shops, wood making shops, but then you see it. There's one sign that just, if there is a color that is missing from this sign, you can't pick it out because it is the most flamboyant thing you have ever seen in your life. And as you make your way towards it, you read the sign. It says Trixie's Tricks and Treats. And as you enter this building, the first thing that you notice, aside from the multitude of potions, books, and scrolls, most of all the colors that line the walls and shelves in the shop, which seems more like a tower from the inside. You look up, and from the outside, it was just a 2-story building. There are multiple levels on the interior that just seem to go on forever. And dancing around all the different levels are little sprites of light that seem to be hovering around each shelf. And it just slides up and up and up, almost as if it was a stratosphere of little light motes. And from out of nowhere, you hear a voice that says,
Hang on a tick, I'll be right with you.
and before you can see where that voice came from, you look at the front counter and you just saw a flash of neon pink dive behind the counter. You cautiously make your way forward. And before you know it, leaping out from behind the counter and sitting cross-legged on the front of it.
Oh, why, hello. And who might you be?
Afternoon. Hopefully a customer.
I like customers.
I'm looking for pearls that are... Oh man, how expensive do they have to be again?
Ooh, you're one of the magic types. Good. Usually people just come in for like healing potions and then they fuck off. Okay, give me a second.
And she runs back behind the counter, does a whole bunch of rummaging around and everything like,
How many are you looking for? Doesn't matter, I'm gonna bring them all.
and you see this individual about half your size with flaming, and I do mean literal flaming pink hair like Farrah Fawcett on her best day, where it goes from flaming pink down to orange, down to yellow, and looks like actual fire at the tips. And you see 2 horns sticking out from the back of her head right underneath all of this. A tan skin, eyes very large and very red, almost with a glow behind them. Her outfit is a mix-match patchwork of every kind of color, just like the sign outside, and from the waist down, you see little baggy pants that go to the knees, and then hooves that extend out afterwards. And we will find out more about this character next week.
Hey, what was the name of the shop?
This
Trixie's
is Trixie's Tricks and Treats. Yeah.
Trixie's
I
Tricks
got
and
you. My notes.
The Note Queen.
Yes.
Thank you, Note Queen.
Absolutely.
Save my bacon all the time. Well done, everyone.
It
That was a
fun.
great. We had
Yay!
action. We had drama. We had.
We killed
laughs,
Jimothy.
Never to fuck up his name again.
We have a
Oh,
new
no.
NPC to love.
Mm-hmm.
And we
Or
got
two.
horses.
And we got our horses, gravy, and potatoes.
And now we just need to convince someone in the party to get 2 people in the party to get 2 horses and name them Cheese and Curd.
Oh, that's not the
Yeah.
like biggest convincing you're gonna have to do with Furia.
I just
Yeah.
killed 2 horses without even remembering that horses are a thing.
Are a thing?
Like,
We'll just
I
get
did my
knocked on like a
spell.
little chariot to drag
In my
behind.
spell, I just didn't even think about the fact that horses were there.
Well,
Too
neither did I
easy to
until
have
you
a
said it. Then I'm
horse.
like, oh, well, that takes care of that problem then. That's where this fight's going. All right. Well, thank you everybody for tuning in and watching. Hope you had as much fun as we did. We will be here. We are next Sunday, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep. All right. Next Sunday, we will be live again, 6 p.m. Hope to see you all out there. Have a good night, and we will see you then. Bye.
6 p.m. Central, 7 p.m. Eastern time.
Very
because
important.
We've got people in different time zones.
Thank you. That's why she's the Note
Figure
Queen.
out your time zone.
Yeah. Night, everybody.
Good night.
Bye.
Thank you for watching.